Hi Vagelis, Sompelein, Interitum, Skaven, Nemi, Cheese, Storm. How are you all today? Tired? Okay. How are you, boss? Me? Many things. Many things. Not sure exactly yet. I haven't exactly slept last night. And hi Dax, how are you today? I'm doing okay, happy to hear. And of course, like, how was your all weekend? I haven't seen any of you during the weekend, like, how was it? How are you surviving? Hi Skelly Lady, looking fabulous. Thank you. Okay so far today, only got up maybe an hour ago. Fair. Most people have 120 ribs, what? All good, happy to see you as always. Aw, likewise. Happy to hear you. All good. You're great. Your weekend was so good because they forgot to pay you from work and your mood wasn't so good. Now you better. That fucking sucks. Have you gotten the payment now or do I need to kick somebody's ass? It went pretty well, you think. Happy to hear. But you still think yours was better. No rapes and 50% with 14 rapes. Yep. You got the half payment rest on the Friday. Okay. That's good, but yeah, it does suck that they are forgetting it. Or like fucking it up. And hi Goffman, how are you today? Oh yeah, I'm curious. Most likely chaos today as usual. Outfit is outstanding. Thank you. And hi Rach, how are you today? Good day. And how are you doing? Looking great as always. Lovely dark lipstick, by the way. Oh, thank you. The that part is like, it's kind of like metallic purple. But you know, because OBS is funny with green screen, it doesn't show it as metallic purple. My eyebrows are also made with it, so they're also metallic purple. But the fucking green screen is like, no. You escaped reality to your little cabin in the woods and spent like 3 hours blowing the snow when you arrived. And during the night, all your hard work got yeeted the fuck out of the window, and you should be clearing the driveway again. But oh no, I am sorry to hear that. But are you at least enjoying your stay in the cabin in the woods? And hi Spooks, how are you today? New lipstick? Yep. Hopefully your weekend was better than yours. It wasn't bad, not at all. You'll have to put the pic on the Discord. We'll have to think about that. Looking great as always, love the fit and everything else. Oh, thank you. Having a bit of a bad day, but you survived. Hope you had a lovely weekend. Oh. Well, I do hope that it gets better little by little. And of course, like if you want to talk about it, feel free. And if not, no pressure. And remember, my DMs are always open. Do it or send you one picture. We'll think about it. You're a bit tired and hungry. Got back home and now chilling on bed. How was your work day? Need to grab some food. Yeah. Yes, eating food is smart, you know. I mean, at least there's snow. Don't really care if it's 1 meter pile next to the walls and 50 centimeter on the driveway, as long as it's not that grey dirty Loska Paska soja you probably have in the southern parts. You're tired of that stuff. Well, the thing is, we actually do have finally snow here. Which I'm kind of surprised because, you know, we are in the south. So, ugh. I miss back into the north. They have more snow. But, you know, you can't have everything what you want from life. Maybe I'll move into Snow Castle into Kimi. Workday was okay, nothing too bad, but nothing really to be happy about. Okay. Now there's snow there too, had to switch over to winter shoes. The difference between winter and summer shoes. There is actually some snow left at that time, I guess. Did you know that Ice Hotel near Vrolo as now sauna too. Yeah, I did hear about it, you know, because like I was googling weird shit, like if somebody would visit to me in Finland. So I was trying to Google weird shit in Finland to find, you know, random places that, you know, that most likely don't appear anywhere else in the world. And I found this fucking sauna restaurant. Well, I guess it's Finland, you know, makes sense. Sure, we have sauna restaurant. And then I was like, yeah, so there is this ice hotel that is made out of ice, you know? And they have a fucking sauna in it. Like, sure. I actually would like to try it, because it does sound interesting. But still, like, what the fuck? But then, once again, we are in Finland. If there is a possibility to make sauna out of something, there most likely is sauna. The same way as, like, if there is a possibility to have something with salmiakki, then most likely is gonna be something with salmiakki. You can find it from everything. From hot chicken wings with salmiakki to freaking salmiakki alcohol. Everything. And if there isn't yet something made from it, yeah, they're gonna do it eventually. The difference is that if you wore your usual ones, your feet would be soaking wet from all the snow. Aww. Hot food. Yep, sounds epic. Hi Indy, how are you today? And you'd just be walking in soggy shoes and soggy socks. Lovely. What makes it bad is you're forced to give up your uni studies and get a job for the sake of survival. Okay, that requires more hugs. That does not sound like a nice thing at all. Is there a way to continue the studies later on, or? Sounds like an amazing place. Just wondering how it works, because, you know, snow is frozen water and sauna is pretty much the opposite. Exactly. Which is the reason why I would like to try it, because, you know, that sounds so freaking random that I have to try it. Where is that place? Was it in Kemi or Rovaniemi? So in the northern part of Finland, there is a ice hotel. There is also like glass igloo hotels in Finland, where you get to watch the northern lights in the winter time. Absolutely amazing place. And no, not sponsored them. Like, I fucking wish I would. But like, yeah, absolutely gorgeous place. So if you ever visit in Finland, I would highly recommend to check them out. You're not sure about that at the moment, but certainly hope you can. Well, I really hope so too. But, you know, at the moment all we got to do is to survive, and then hopefully things will turn in the better direction eventually and you could be able to continue it. But remember, you're not alone with it, like, you are more than welcome to, like, went about it anytime you feel free, because I can imagine it's not an easy choice to do that. Rovaniemi, if you're not mistaken, Kemi has only, well, muut oli Kemistä ja Kemistä. Eikö ollut joskus Kemin lumilinna? Why would you watch the Northern Lights if you could just watch you? Very prettier. Okay. Just gonna Google the freaking snow castle now. Fucking hell. Okay, so my internet has died. I really appreciate that, thank you. Well, happy if I can change anything, like. Also, hi Radix, how are you today? It is Kemin Lumilinna, but I'm not sure if it's the one with the sauna. Lurky muted. Well, thank you for the lurk, even though you can't hear me. No, just like that. As I have said, you know, I'm pretty sure I look better in the stream than I look IRL, because, you know, there is at least a lighting that comes from a kind of sort of optimal direction towards me, so it makes me look way prettier, possibly, than I am IRL, so, yeah. Q and Aura Borealis at the same time would be a divine indeed. Depending on your energy levels, you can continue studies while working and push graduation by a year or two, or take everything you have completed in writing. You have heard bad experiences with universities not remember every student and their progress. That's a good advice. Adapted to be an SQ. Sorry, got the delivery. Learned an amazing joke the other day. Do you want to hear it? Sure. But if I don't laugh, don't worry. It's not that the joke would be shitty. It's just like lack of humor in my end. I don't get jokes like 98% of the time, so. You know that the Mortal Kombat theme song is based off a Scandinavian church hymn. It's a Finnish hymn. Finland doesn't belong into Scandinavia. Trigger. And Q was not impressed. Tell me how many times I have ever been impressed by jokes. Twice. But... and I think both of them were pick-up lines. Love bath. By the way, chat, your friend briefly saw Q's picture on your smartphone screen and asked, "Whoa, who is that?" And he replied, "My friend." And he showed bigger picture. He said, "Gorgeous AF, where do I get such friends?" Finland is very close, but not Scandinavia. Exactly. Like, I usually didn't use to correct people. I was like, oh, fuck it, whatever. But then I had very hostile Norwegian and Swedish back in the old times in my chat who were always like, you should correct you. You guys do not belong here. And it's like, okay then. So now it's like, kind of, after you have been scolded for it for a while, it kind of becomes like, actually. Oh, you know, a great pickup line. Do tell. Scared noises. I think it was freaking Chicky who told the best pickup line ever. Damn, are you haunted house? Because I bet you describe everything. Ah, no. No, that's not. That's kind of the disgusting one, I'd say. I still prefer the toaster one. The toaster one is the best one I have ever heard. Are you a toaster? Because I'd like to bath with you. That is like super cute. Freaking super cute. You're hoping to do some of it while working. You don't think the writing are necessary since every student has a profile on a website where the education process is saved. Okay, that's at least sounding good. Page frame. Works great. Well, I can definitely say that would not work on me. But at the same time, like... yeah. I think the toaster one would have been the only one that would IRL work on me the way that I would be like, okay, sure, I can talk to you. But usually, like, I don't exactly talk to people IRL. If I go out, I will go in my corner and look very pissed off and just... no, I'm not exactly an approachable person. There might have been recently one time where I pretty much literally told the random dude who wanted to come to sit at my table because he thought that I'm pretty and I sort of was not in a good mood and he kind of sort of didn't take no as an answer. So I told him, you have legs, there is a table, you can walk over there. Thank you, bye bye. Well, that didn't work either, but at least I tried. Scandinavian gatekeepers. Honestly, what you have understood and heard, a lot of Scandinavians wouldn't mind if Finland was part of it. But because we Finns don't want anything to do with such, how could say this nicely? Not our like thinking. We won't ever be part of it. Aww. The question is like, why not? Nice. No, that was very mean of me. And but had to be mean. Just like, didn't exactly take no as an answer, but well, that didn't work. And hi, Fun, how are you today? Like, there has been recently extremely weird encounters, RL. Like, what was it? Like the one time when I actually went to bar with my friends, and there is this random dude who apparently works in a bigger company on a higher position, and he legit said that because you have so much metal in your face, you must be a great worker. And they explained to me that they have once hired a woman with piercings, and she's the best worker he had ever had. So, you know, me having piercings must mean that I'm a good worker, which is like, I have never heard that one before. Usually people are like, you're unprofessional because you have piercings. Okay. Getting your new stuff set up, it's frustrating. Oh, well, little by little.
Look at them happy skeletons.
Thank you for the subscription. Appreciate it. Just take the compliment cue. But it was weird still, like, side fucking when people are professional or like, depending on do they have piercings or not. Like, what the fuck? Because being Scandinavian is political and cultural stuff because of the rules. You want to explain the political part, but what comes to cultural stuff? We have our own and we don't want to yeet our cultural identity away just to inherit another one. That would basically mean Finland cease to exist. Yeah, I then definitely can understand it, because, yep, we have our own things, indeed. But then you have a reason to be. If you go up to a lady outside and she gives out the bad vibe that she is not interested, you say, okay, a great evening, and you turn away and continue evening. Yeah, as it should be. Same goes for the other ways, like if a female does that to a man, they should also be taking the no as an answer and, you know, go away, you know, if there is a no in there. But, you know, because there is sometimes people who take it that as, you know, the other person is just pretending to be hard to catch. Oh yeah, that causes this so far, so. You mean it could have been coincidence, not to do anything with the piercings necessarily.
My last case opened in me a new fear,
impression
a
make a
real
huge
fear,
impact on people.
a fear of myself, of what I am,
hard
and of what I've always been.
Piercings, good worker.
All that I
Damn,
was
say that to our
is now
handlers
lost.
and agencies. Exactly.
Hope, purpose, pleasure, all meaningless.
It's just weird
I
and
now
creepy.
walk in the shadows between worlds, and it is there.
Okay,
I
so how is the
finally
game volume
glimpse
compared to
upon
my
what
voice?
lives in the dark corners of the earth.
And hopefully this version doesn't crash. So I did something with the GOG version and see if it works. Also due to starting with love this game sounds okay. Hi Levelos, how are you today? And yeah, we are just starting it. We already tried to start it on Thursday, but it kept crashing, so I had to get a different version of it. Gollum has hair, yes. Greater than machine spirit. The game, yes. In your opinion, GOG version are more stable. Not fair. Also, hi Pagetonat, how are you today? Actually glad that our healthcare is in such crisis because it has liberated doctors with tattoos and piercings. Hospitals and such centers don't have a choice. They have to hire pretty much who applies and is qualified no matter their appearance. That is at least, you know, one good thing about the crisis then. Because, yeah. How does it fucking affect on are you professional or not if you have piercings and tattoos? That I have never understood. You never crashed. Yeah, my game crashed. Was it like roughly 10 times in the stream on the Thursday, which is why I had to like get the GOG version. I played it from the Steam originally, so it just kept crashing over and over and over again. That's just old stigma that has survived way too long. It's dumb that it takes that, yep. Thankfully it's changing. And the funny thing is, the best dentist that I have ever had was a dude who had tattoos like all over his body, or at least the visible parts, and like he had even tattoos that reached his face. And he's the best dentist I have ever had. And he was like even in a higher position.
Robert, this had better be good. What's the beef?
Sorry, Jack. We had to call. This fellow will only talk to you. Name's Victor Holt.
Don't know any.
Hi, Ghostly Clem. How are you
He's
today?
the leader of this weird cult that moved in here a few months back. Got about 20 followers. They've been causing trouble all over town. Stealing, going through folks' trash, hanging around outside people's homes at all hours. No one ever presses charges, though. They're a screwy bunch. They've got the locals scared. So tonight, we were just passing, you know, doing the normal rounds. When we
Woke
heard
up from a
gunshots
nightmare?
fired
Oh,
from their
I'm
property.
sorry to hear that.
Gunshots. Hang on there.
Hi,
no
and
one said
eccentric
anything
Neil.
about
How are you today?
gunshots. Who have we got out here?
Yeah, just me, Nichols, and a few new recruits.
Well, that's just great. Lead the way, Robert.
Also, this game is
I
really
better check out
something
this
for a
crazy
session
gang
game.
of
Like, it
yours.
has mechanics that are quite unexpected. Less clunky as hell, so prepare for a lot of death. You're also glad someone is playing it, it's more underrated, even though it's not really Lovecraft friendly. But yeah, like remember, it's the first playthrough, so no hints, no tips, no ideas, nothing until I will very specifically ask by saying situation Luranko. So before that, I don't want to hear any kind of tips, and just enjoy me being stuck in the game, because that's my way of enjoying the games and playing through them. So I will ask very specifically if I want to know something. Until that moment, just enjoy the pain that I'm enduring with the game. Sufferable, thank you. This game is 18 years old, give it a beer. Yes. But yeah, it's just like a part of my way of playing games is thinking out loud and
Some kind of outdoor store.
saying stuff out loud. So. Thanks to your stream, it's gonna be amazing and interesting day.
It's just a trash can. Nothing of interest. It's an old stove. It's too dark to be sure, but that rotting smell tells me these shelves are used for
Question
storing
though,
food.
since you appreciate old games, do you like David Bowie? They have made few nice
That's
songs.
an unusual design. This blasphemous image, it looks like an eye, but the rest of the painting has no real shape.
You don't need to read this.
As I
Oh, wait,
continue
he
to
raised it.
translate the narcotic fragments, I become more and more eager to contact my Yithian masters. These beings truly are gods to us. Their
To be
intellect
honest,
and
our
knowledge
doctor should have
surpasses
mandatory
ours in
course
ways
about piercings and
impossible to
tattoos.
comprehend.
Feels like our
I know
rights
now
normal
just
have
how
periods revoked while we
insignificant
have piercings.
mankind is in
Just
the
because doctors
universe,
can
a
take
doomed
that
and
extremely
simple
lazy route of saying,
species
well,
thrown
whatever,
as a side
you're here
effect
for,
of
it's because of your
experiment
piercings. Take it
by
off
the
and your
elders.
issues go off too.
It is a blessing that such
yeah.
flawed creatures as ourselves have such a short and
Then you
limited
would
future.
try. Could try Omicron when you are in for a very long gameplay. What type of game it is? Like, what type of game?
A powerful painting of some cosmic horror.
Some cosmic horror.
An old grandfather clock.
Okay, so this was... Save up.
It won't open.
It won't open.
It won't budge.
It's locked alright.
The shelves have collapsed and spilled books all over the floor.
At last.
Well, it's not crashing yet.
me.
Remember, we
Empty
have to go to the
boxes, just
basement
no
until we
water.
know if it's gonna crash. No. Positivity.
can't open it.
No.
Poisoning by the looks of it.
What?
It's hot and giving off a lot of smoke.
My character is just fucking trinket.
Nothing of interest. A diary. He's dead. They're all
Diary, he's
dead.
dead. You haven't spoken. Mm-hmm.
Don't shoot. I'm unarmed.
Ah, we've been expecting you, Mr. Walt.
I have no idea how to explain, but it's an upper tray. It has Mr.
Damn. He
Mystery,
recognized me.
magic.
And it sounded
Yes,
like he was
without
going to get on the
the
level
quest
with
log.
what's going on in
Conversation
this
like in
joint.
RPG characters that you can switch and get quests in other means. And then there is FPS shooting, but clunky. And then there is fighting
He's
in
dead.
case style, but also
Looks
clunky
like a
although
bad
less.
case of
There is a
lead
David
poisoning.
Bowie concerts and overall very nice critique of our current world. That sounds interesting.
Key.
But at the same
Good
time,
time.
like, if it has concerts, so it's like music. So is it gonna be nowadays falling under the category of the MCA? Because that
It's
sucks.
locked.
Hi Woody Rockman, how are you today?
The key doesn't fit.
The key doesn't fit.
It's unlocked.
Looking glassy had break from you. Mm-hmm.
Nope, nothing of interest. I don't understand. I mean, all of these
Yeah,
photos.
I'll have to check it out.
All of them.
I don't think I've ever played that
There
game.
must be some kind of mistake. Why would they want me here? It must be an old case. Something I've forgotten. Some screwball with a grudge, maybe. Think. I've gotta think. Another key. This should fit the door across the hall. It's unlocked.
Okay, let's make a save. And now we're gonna be afraid because the game is gonna probably crash. Concert is easily missable though. It's like one song per club or something. He basically put his whole album in the game. It's a game from '99, has kind of bad reviews nowadays, but mostly because people can't get their head around the controls. Very immersive interface. Okay.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
For nutcases, they seem quite literate. The drawer holds an ancient manuscript. The symbols on the front seem to be written in classical Greek. These books are really old. There are definitely
Now
some
there is the mirror that
strange
made the game
sounds
crash.
coming from this side of the room. Shit, that did not sound good.
Well, it's not crashing yet. Well, now the stairs crashed.
Well, that's
Not the game.
just swell. He's dead. The beam must have fallen and crushed his skull.
No, like, feel free to talk.
anatomy.
I'm happy to read
Dead
while
bodies.
playing.
From the markings, he must have
Because,
been one of their
yeah.
own.
It's
I
nice
wonder
to
if he
talk to someone and
volunteered.
not alone.
Seems like these cabinets are used for storing chemicals and medical equipment.
Well, it's at least very dark. Oh my goodness, that is so scary.
Oh shit!
Oops.
Looks like his brain. I wonder what those wires are for. His lungs have stopped ventilating. At least he's out of his misery.
Yep. Remember trying this game at your friend's house when he was 12 years old? He was scared shitless. Hi Mattis, how are you today? You have done some game maintenance, no crashes, yay. Yes. He's a gaming wizard, we can have multiple opinions about that.
This tunnel feels like it's gonna
Yes,
collapse
chill.
at
Oh,
any
it's
moment.
his prey. Why does it remind me of fucking Skyrim or something? No idea.
There's no power.
No power. I actually got past the Innsmouth scene, but you have been meaning to replay it.
It's a similar shape
Yeah,
to
just
the slot
remember, like, it's the first
upstairs.
playthrough, so I don't know anything about the
What
game.
the hell is
I
that?
prefer not to know anything about the game.
I wonder what it's for.
I wonder what it's for.
There's no power.
Kinda want to jump there, because why the fuck not?
It's a similar shape to the slot upstairs.
Lot upstairs, okay. Bit sick, but otherwise fine. Hopefully you feel better soon. Remember to drink a lot of liquids. And I'm
His
okay,
stomach
I
stopped
think,
moving.
at the moment at least.
There's no power.
No power.
The crystal's still warm. I've never seen equipment like this before.
It's very dark though, like I can't see anything most of the time. But then once again, like a lot of horror games back in this time used to be a
It's too hot to pick up.
very, very, very
It looks like something's been removed from it.
dark in a ways, like you can't see things. Whoop. Oh, we're getting teleported into somewhere, isn't it? What's that? Looks like it. That would be probably a great moment to run. Like very fast or something. Just maybe. Not necessarily. A saving game. The Diary of Jack Walters, 6 February
It's
1922.
been more than 6 years since I entered that strange house in Boston. But to me, it was just 5 months ago. Amnesia, the doctors called it. Probably brought on by acute mental stress. I remember investigating the far side of the library. There was screaming. According to the police report, they had searched the house for hours, only to find me later collapsed on the floor. When my eyes opened and I spoke, my colleagues recoiled in fear. There was something unnatural in my voice and blank gaze. They
Why is
committed
he
me to
writing
an asylum
on top of the text
where I
he
was
already wrote?
diagnosed with severe schizophrenia. As it became clear that I presented no danger to either myself or others, I was released from the asylum's care. I have learned little of my activities in the 6 years that followed. The accounts I've been able to piece together show much of my time was spent in travel and study. I maintained a fanatical infatuation with the occult, delving deep into volumes concerning witch cults and dark legends, often in languages unfamiliar to my own.
When is the game sound still
When I
okay?
reawakened 5 months ago, exactly 6 years after entering that house in Boston, no trace was left of what had been a secondary personality. I was myself again, or at least what I believed
Yeah,
myself
oh, this is
to
good
be.
for you. Okay.
Return to normal life has been
Very
a
good to
painful
hear.
process.
Still good for you. Thank you.
In recent days, my dreams have been plagued by cosmic landscapes, and I've become fearful of my own reflection. I am beginning to remember things from that day, more than 6 years past, that I've told no one else.
Lovely. Arkham Asylum? Huh?
Jack Walters.
Hello, Mr. Walters. My name's Arthur Anderson. I need your help finding a missing person.
This is
I
back in
don't take
the
that
damn
kind of
house.
job.
Did you get my package?
Hold on.
And a dress can, okay.
What exactly do you want from me, Mr. Anderson?
Also,
It's
that's a
one of the
wireless
store
phone
managers,
because
you
it doesn't
see.
have a wire on it.
Ryan's his name.
Wow.
Ryan Burnham. Nice lad.
Wow.
He disappeared recently from the First National
Lovecraftian
grocery
and his
store in
private
Innsmouth.
detectives. Every single
Innsmouth?
character ever.
I've never heard of it.
It's a small fishing town on the coast, not far from Arkham.
Small
I'd
fishing
like to
town,
see you
uh-huh.
in person before you leave.
Hold on there a minute. I didn't agree to take this. What the hell? I'll be here all
Oh,
day.
fuck
anyway.
says the key is never be afraid of being yourself. Okay, Alfred. New client, February 6, 1922, night. I have a new client, Mr. Arthur Anderson, the regional manager of the First National grocery store chain. It appears that the First National grocery in Innsmouth was recently burglarized, and its manager, one Brian Bonham, is missing. From what I've been able to gather, Burnham is something of a young rogue. A friend of the family, Mr. Anderson, gave him the job as a favor. Burnham is looking like the prime subject for the robbery, but there are a few things suspect, not subject. Few things that don't add up, not to Anderson and not for me. For instance, why would Burnham force an entry into the store when he had a full set of keys, free access to the cash register, and the combination to the back office safe? To misdirect any investigation, if that was his plan, why did he disappear? Following my conversation with Mr. Anderson, I found out what I could about the ancient town of Innsmouth. For generations, the crumbling seaport and its people have been shunned by neighboring communities. Outsiders are unwelcome there, and there are superstitious tales of a strange element in the town's oldest families. They are mixed blood, so the stories go, whatever that's supposed to mean. The usual hick town are bread justice, no doubt. After making a brief visit to Innsmouth, my client came away distrustful of the local authorities. He isn't buying their line that Burnham robbed the place, and wants to know what happened to him. Only one bus goes to Innsmouth, and tomorrow afternoon I'll be on it. It feels good to have a purpose after 5 months trying to break through my amnesia. I also feel a little apprehensive. Maybe it's the wild stories about the town, or maybe it's just because I haven't had a case in so long. Hi Elogi, how are you today? Not at all. He's had doctors and archaeologists and everyday people. No, you weren't being literal, but yeah. Wasn't. 7th February 1922. But yes, how is Elogi today?
Driver, how far did he stop?
It's almost there. I'll drop you at the town square of Innsmouth.
Why lock the gates?
Keeps out wanderers looking for work. We don't want those folks like that interfering with our affairs.
Is the bus from Arkham always this empty?
Aye, and we prefers it that way. Not many come to Innsmouth.
But what about trade? Surely the port needs business.
Innsmouth has the means to look after her own.
Well, the atmosphere here in Innsmouth, it looks like it stinks. It's the correctly done atmosphere. Mm-hmm. Headless.
This is it, stranger. End of the line.
Alright, lovely.
Nothing of interest. A small wooden clock.
Save up. Look amazing today, Queen. Did you do something new with your silky hair? Nope, and it's still not silky, as I have said. It's not in a good condition. But thank you.
Nothing of interest. It won't open.
Like, basically I'm one of those people who don't do
budge.
anything else than brush their hair every day. Of course I do wash it, but you know, like I
won't
don't
open.
really see a point of trying to do anything to it, because every time
old
when I do
grandfather
something to
clock.
my hair to try to make it like look better or something, it's gonna be a shitty weather outside or something, and
Here's
doesn't
Newton, and there's for
stay in a
hotel
good way
staff
for me.
only.
Evening.
Aye,
My name's Jack Walters. I'm just visiting.
It looks shiny.
Don't
That's
say,
the
sir.
OBS for you,
Gilman.
or the green
Charlie
screen
Gilman.
effect.
I run
Plus the
this
lighting.
here hotel of an evening.
You got any rooms?
I'd not rightly know that for sure. All habits cleaning rooms at present. Them's from out of town can leave a horrid mess.
Okay, he's rude.
Talking to this fellow's getting me nowhere. And he's... Hello again.
Yeah,
I'm after directions to the First National Grocery Store.
and
Look
I'm
up, Liz.
busy.
We'll
So
spot
stop
you,
your
Hercules.
pestering me with questions.
Hi Jessica, how are you today? There is a key, but I don't...
Chit-chatting to him's gonna get me no place fast.
Right. Well, he didn't tell me to
It's locked.
come here, so that's...
A dusty
okay.
assortment of old... It won't open.
It won't open. It's locked, alright.
It won't open.
I really think that it's that key and I need to sneak it or something. Hey Queen, how goes your day so far? Queen of the Pro Gaming stream. By the way, I sure have heard it by now. By the mother
It won't budge.
mode, but there are no simple words to describe how amazing you look today, miss. Everything from the top dresses to your visits are no doubt whatever shoes have you chosen. Mm-hmm. Oh, thank you.
It won't open.
Stop your snooping. And there's for hotel staff only.
Hello, Gilman.
What do you want now?
Strange thing about that Burnham lad.
You took us over in the middle of the night.
Can't
You didn't want
rightly
to bother.
says I know
So you're
what
true
you're
to
talking
tangled mess
about.
up in the clip,
That's
where it
odd.
partially
It was all over the Arkham
right, and no
press.
matter how many
Must have
times you
been a
tried
bit
to
of a
comp it
local
out, it
scandal.
kept retangling until
Them's
we lost it
matters
again.
for the
Last time
police,
you made that
stranger.
mistake. Oh no.
Innsmouth's not a town for rumoring and
Boring
talking.
days, all work and you not having energy to do your studies.
That
Aw.
fellow was just stringing me along with a lot of nothing about nothing. How's business?
Can't
Do
you
you
see
know that
I'm
little
busy?
monitor guy
Stop bothering me with
looks
your
kinda
talking.
sus? Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
Aye, I'm plenty sure you are.
Also, you agree don't put really much anything in your hair besides shampoo, conditioner, and comfort needed. Yeah.
Could you direct me to the First National Grocery Store? I hear they have a
Don't
shop in
color
town.
at the moment. Tomorrow you're going
I
to
don't know
donate
nothing
it.
about that.
Lots
Oh,
of
well,
love.
you see, I'm looking for a young lad called Brian Burnham. I'm a friend of the family. He worked in the store.
Don't know who you're talking about, fella.
He isn't gonna spill with anything useful.
He just walked away.
It won't open. The sign says, Innsmouth Poorhouse. It's a variety store, and it's closed. It's locked. It's locked. It must lead to the back of a variety store. That way's blocked by a police line. It won't budge. It won't open. I'm looking for Brian Burnham.
Sorry, stranger. I can't help you.
Well, these people don't look too trustworthy. How so? Hi, Red Lotus. How are you today? It's going.
It won't budge.
We
Seems this
managed
grandiose
to
structure is the
get the
esoteric order of
GOG version
Dagon.
of it, and it hasn't bugged yet, so I guess that's something.
This statue commemorates the men who fought in the Revolutionary War.
Area has always maintained whatever reform it tries in, until it wash it again. Sometimes good thing, sometimes pain in the butt. Yep. Can definitely imagine it.
It won't budge. It won't budge. It won't open.
A bold brave crew in an ocean blue, and a ship that loves
The
the
fuck?
lives. With
Everyone
a
looks
good
creepy,
wine
uh-huh.
piping, with a good wind piping
Just
merrily
woke up finally
in a
on vacation.
silent
The first proper
cabin
one for the year, and we're already November.
Ah, my boys,
Damn,
these are
like,
the
enjoy your
joys
vacation. Any
of the
plans for it
noble
already?
and the brave, who
No
love
sober
life
fingering
in
Friday
the
up here.
sands
Yep.
of strife, and the home of the mountain way. When the driving rain of the hurricane puts the lights of the lighthouse out, and the growling thunder sounds his gong, and the
won't open.
whirlwinds battle out.
It won't open.
Ha ha! Do
It
you
won't
think
open.
that that's Italian. Huh? Who's that there? Who can you
Drinking,
spare a few
mountaineering,
pennies, young
and perhaps
mister?
finishing Elden Ring
I can give
this
you
time.
something for your
Sounds like a
generosity.
good combination of plans.
Who are you?
Zadok, that be my name. Though too few
what?
years it now. Zadok Khaled.
Do you know a Brian
Let's
Burnham?
donate blood to Red
Just
Cross.
a
It will
young'un.
donate to lots of
Worked over
blood
the
to turn
store.
your hair into wigs
He's
for the people who
gone.
lost their hair because of cancer.
Cute, I
Oh,
reckon.
that is very nice
Killed.
of you.
What makes you think that?
Them's from out of town running a store. Taking business from the Order of Dagon.
I think I actually looked
They not
that in
accept
back in the
that.
time, but you have to
What
have
else can you
like
tell me about this
healthy
port?
hair
He
that
just bring
isn't
old
dyed. So
Zadok a bottle of something
I have
nice.
neither of those.
And old
But yeah,
Zadok
good to
will
hear the game
fill
runs
your
fine now.
head.
The GOG version really runs smoother.
It won't.
Well, at least so
budge.
far.
It's
I'm
just a
like, I'm
trash
not
can.
exactly sure
Nothing of interest.
because I still feel like we're trouble
The
at the
old
very
drunkard
beginning.
knows something. I don't think it would take much to get his tongue wagging.
How to leave what my friend knows.
If you pardon my asking, have you lived here in this port all your life?
Lots of old games from
That's
GOG seem to
37
run better.
years, an old lady
Yeah, has
once
chat told you
has.
already.
Before that,
Marcus
over
Epis.
by fishing cannery.
No, ei ihan noilla sanoilla.
Old lady Warrens. You live in the town poorhouse?
Go and fetch me a bottle of something to wet old Zadok's whistle, and I'll tell you all.
Would have thought Interretum had said that. No. Not today, at least. Okay, so the poorhouse was like here.
It's locked. The key doesn't fit. That won't work. The lock's badly rusted. It's the wrong key. It's locked. It must lead to the back of a variety store.
There's the storage.
It won't open.
Love the atmosphere in this type of games. Be cautious when sneaking past enemies to avoid detection, keep in cover, blah blah blah.
Stop! You can't come down there.
The police clearly don't want me snooping around. I need to be more careful.
Most of the GOG versions are better. Either work better or either whole games. Like Dracula games. Don't ever bother buying Steam versions. They work, yeah, and don't crash. But the game are butchered. Half of the good puzzles missing. Well, more than half, especially in Dracula 3 Path of the Dragon. This is your favorite from the series and very good one story and atmosphere wise. GOG version doesn't work on a double monitor, but it works and it's not butchered. That's weird.
I told you already.
Why was he suddenly there? He was supposed to go the other side and then he just suddenly noticed me. I said something like Seppelini tui tui. Oh no.
Damn. I need
Also,
to
hi
be more
crewman,
careful.
how are you today? He just fucking teleported. There's a light feeling this is gonna infuriate me.
window's smashed. I can see what looks like an old dark room. The door's bolted shut. Nothing of interest here.
You got the game to work. Hopefully. Also, hi Music
It's a
Man,
room
how are you
used for
today?
developing photographs.
Feeling surprisingly okay today.
Won't budge.
Hope you're well, looking great at least. Oh, thank you. Detective be like, the room is dark and looks old, and make the deduction that it is in fact dark and old room.
It's unlocked.
By the way, this part of the game is basically an adaptation of the Lovecraft's Shadow over Innsmouth. Even some of the characters you meet, Joe, Sergeant, Shirley, Gilman, Haddock, Alien, etc., also are taken straight from the novel, even down to some of their dialogue use. Okay. Objects that can be pushed will have left scratch mark on the floor. Will be able to move the object if the door is passes next to it's open.
These shelves look light enough to push. Assorted paperwork, but nothing of any real interest.
What's out for medical boxes? They contain all the treatments needed to patch up something. Okay, so I can't pick it up still.
Can't see anything of it. The till's empty. Looks like the door was forced open, and there's scratch marks on the wood.
Lovely.
It won't budge. It looks like I need some sort of lifting handle to get it open.
I don't know why, but you just love the sound in this game. Voice acting and stuff.
The glass has been broken. These posters are everywhere. Nope, nothing of interest. It won't budge.
Okay.
A typewriter. There's a bottle of bootleg rum. Nope, nothing
Bootleg
important.
rum.
A typewriter. Invoices and receipts. Stock reminders and general notices. Nothing of interest. The store appears to be a Store of the Year poster. Huh. It seems Brian had a lot of pride in the store. A typewriter. Invoices and receipts. Nothing of interest.
Okay, so we did pick up that one. Yeah, well, that works. Is someone breaking something? Yeah, I think it's the cup probably, and we have only a certain amount before he appears here.
Whoever's down there, you can rock.
By the end of the game, the phrase "it won't budge" will be permanently engraved in your mind. Sorry, Q. I guess the same way as the... It's locked, alright.
It looks like a diary. It's gotta have some
Looks a diary. We have read this. We read those last time. Diary of Brian Burnham. Well, I agree with the locals on one thing. I shouldn't be stuck in this miserable excuse for a town. I can see why nobody comes here, that's for sure. Another slow day at the store. At first I thought people were staying away because First National isn't local. But I haven't seen anyone go into any of the other stores either. Come to that, I haven't seen the other stores open for business. This place is deader than dead. Still, it won't be long before I'm out of here. Before we are both out of here. See's the one good thing about Innsmouth. We'll bust open Old Man White a safe, take a car, and then it's a New York City. Bright lights, nightlife, everything. I'll show her all of it. It's locked in it. It's really locked, or are we pushing when we should be pulling? Yes, most likely.
I can feel the air through holes in the brickwork here.
Well, that was something. So how is Q today? I think Q is... Ooh, skeletons! I think Q is okay. Slightly chaotic.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Breaking stuff again, yes.
Old photos of Innsmouth. Most of them have faded beyond recognition. Various chemicals and apparatus. The window is smashed, and I can see the back alley.
That's all for ammo pickup. Someone will always be blah blah blah.
It won't budge.
It won't budge.
Nothing of interest here. General notices. They're all dated 1846.
Well, it wouldn't be Q's room without chaos, yep. Queen of Skeletons and chaos, yep.
Hello, Jack.
Oops.
Do I know you?
Lucas Mackey. Sorry to startle you. Innsmouth doesn't get a lot of visitors. New names spread fast. What are you doing in town, Jack? Hear about the missing Burnham boy?
Boy.
Not bad. I'm a private detective. My client's a friend of the Burnhams.
Seen the latest press from Arkham? Your boy's been quite busy.
What about you, Mackey? You're obviously not a local. What's your business in town?
True enough, Jack. Nothing too exciting, I'm sorry to say. I'm a government factory inspector. They posted me in this rotten hole to check over the old Marsh refinery. Speaking of which, I've got an appointment with the manager, Jacob Marsh.
Okay. Maybe I'll catch you later. That's the first friendly face I've seen in this damn town.
I don't... He's
I've been in this
suspicious.
business long enough to know he's...
He's suspicious, let me tell you.
hiding something.
All suspicious.
It's not important.
Holy shit!
Nope, nothing of interest. It's not important.
It's not important.
Ah, from the stench in here, this noose broad must have kicked it a few months back. Nothing of interest. It won't budge.
But we don't have a gun. We have gun pickups, but you know, not gun. Need to eat back in a bit. Take your time. Enjoy your meal. Ate food, but still starving.
Open.
Gonna make more. Take your time as well. Don't worry about that. You still have quite a lot of time before finding weapons. It's gonna be very, very hard to miss. Okay, that's good to hear. Sorry to answer on your question. You're okay just getting over rather black weekend. You have a phone call.
Nothing of interest here.
In about 2 hours, and you have done some tidying up in the kitchen already before you made your coffee and well. Okay, for the most part, you may jump into the shower before call.
Nope. Nothing important here.
Okay.
It
Well,
won't
I do
budge.
hope that the phone call will go as well as possible.
It won't budge. Do you know the Burnham lad? He worked in the First National.
Damn rightly says I know him.
Oh, we found the rum. Okay. Bagel. Ah, that makes more sense. Haven't woken yourself with coffee yet. No worries, no worries.
What do you know about the variety store robbery, old-timer?
That'd be Tom's old store. Stacked with all sorts of knickknacks and such.
So you know Tom Waits?
I know he took the third oath that I wouldn't. I'd rather die than take that.
What oaths? I don't understand.
Just fetch him a bottle of fine liquor, young fella, and I'll tell you all. Why, you're uncommonly kind, young feller. Here be something in gratitude that might help you in your search.
Okay.
Now you be calling me crazy.
Cool.
Like them that's the rumoring in Ankrum and Ipswich. But old Zadok's seen all manner of wicked things since before you was born. Old Captain Mobit where it all began. Telling desperate folks they'd order get better gods. Them's that would answer their prayers.
Didn't the Christian folk of Innsmouth object to such blasphemy?
Aye, they did. It were around 46 that many folks in town were done with Obed and his ways. And all that wild preaching and too many missing, you see. A party of good folk followed Captain Obed's crowd out to the reef. Shots were fired. Next day, Obed and 30 of his followers were in jail. and for weeks all were quiet, till that artful night of 46. Them's out outside reckoned out it being a riot, but I'd seen them, swarms of them.
Look, old man.
I'm happy that
I
there
don't
is
have time to
subtitles.
listen to these fishing tales.
Was a massacre. The jail thrown open. Mounds of the dead and the dying. Shooting and screaming and shouting all across the town square. Come morning, the mess was cleaned up. Old Obed and his family takes charge, they did. Folks were told to keep shy as strangers if we were knowing what was good for us.
Zadok, who did all this? Who did all...
Said the old captain was now deeper in debt to his heathen gods. They were hankering for more than just sacrificing. Obed told folks they had to take the oaths of Dagon.
Oh.
What the hell are these oaths?
You just asked old Wes about oaths of Dagon.
The conflict horrible burned into Mediterranean. The link used some time ago and you put on your wish list apparently. It came out last week. Ah, okay.
He's given me a key to the
Sounds
town
good. Now the question is like,
could come
is
in
it
handy.
working? You know, because nowadays it's not exactly expected.
Won't open.
Poorhouse, okay.
Mr. Walters, I must speak with you.
It's Jack. And is there
This is
anyone in
probably the
Innsmouth
lady
that doesn't know my name?
Burnham's.
My name's Rebecca Lawrence.
Escape.
And unless you want to join Innsmouth's long list of missing, I'd urge you to follow me.
Missing, huh? Like Burnham?
Of that, I'm not sure. You'd be better off asking the Billingham's daughter, Ruth. She was dating Brian.
What? Who's Ruth?
Quickly, you have to follow me. It's not wise to be seen talking to outsiders.
Dude just sat on his own pee.
Jack, Innsmouth is a strange place. There are things that have no business being here. Foul, reeking things.
Strange. Trust me, I'm good with strange.
That remains to be seen, but I can help you. My father discovered this strange sign while studying an old manuscript. It seems to ward off the more unusual elements in Innsmouth. Whenever you find one, you can use it to find a moment of sanctuary. Now, I must leave before we're seen together.
I've seen that eye-like symbol somewhere before, but never surrounded by a star.
You're still singing. We found her again.
Jack, we can't be seen talking together. What is it?
Why do you stay in Innsmouth, Rebecca?
My grandfather, John Lawrence, was editor of the Innsmouth Courier. He was murdered in the slaughter of 46. He had always despised the Marshes and their blasphemous doings, and it was he who led the party out to the reef that night. They arrested Captain Marsh and his order, and tossed them in the old jailhouse.
So she teleported.
A few weeks later, my grandfather was dead. My father saw him die. Him and many others, burned alive in the Courier's basement.
Lovely.
All the more grounds to leave.
To leave would be to fail my own legacy. I have a duty to protect the good in Innsmouth. At least what little good remains.
It won't budge. She knows plenty. but I need to have a look around myself if I'm gonna crack this case. Hello, Mackie.
Jack, swell to see you again. Any leads on the Burnham case?
Nope. Did you know the lad at all?
Just pleasantries. Seemed a nice enough fella, if a little rough around the edges. Strange business, though. I'd never have fingered him as a crook. The First National was a well-run store, a rare thing here in Innsmouth.
Okay, Mackie. Thanks.
Goodbye, Jack. Be careful what you're doing. Very careful. Innsmouth's a dangerous place.
He doesn't even look me
Not
all the
everyone
time.
who
He looks to the
visits
side
here
like...
ends up leaving by the old bus route.
This Mackie...
Is he trying to wink there is something bad in his left? Look there, like, don't look, but you know, there is something over there. Kind of thing. Right now the review is mostly positive. After looking through the negative reviews, a lot about glitches and that you can't rebind the contents, which yourself hate, and the other everyday negative reviews. But you think you may want to wait some times before they may be updated again. Okay, yeah, then definitely wait until they update the game because, yeah. Well, if there is a lot about the glitches, it's not exactly too great. Because most likely there is something game breaking as well, waiting to happen, you know.
It's unlocked.
A visit to the old town. Something. One thing about this era history, don't be surprised if the Irish have a bad rep. They weren't really well liked at this time, especially by some. The look of the game is right up your alley, as you said.
If I see you without fire, I'll report you to order.
Like the game, but these days game may look amazing to play like shit. Exactly.
This town's deserted. Where is everybody?
I can't be seen talking to you.
Do you know the Burnham lad? He worked in the First National.
Just leave me be, stranger.
It won't open. It won't budge. Do you need any help? It won't open. It won't budge. It's the entrance to the town poorhouse. Where is everybody? It's very quiet.
If you don't like it, just turn around and leave.
Oh, lovely.
It won't budge.
Everyone is so freaking friendly here. If you ever read this one in the negative review, how do you not have a response for a game in 2023?
The food is rotten, but we'll die.
I just missed a jump scare, I think so. Oh well. 2022.
This almshouse is home to the old and the destitute. Her sleep is restless and erratic. The old woman's dead. It won't open. It won't open.
Game jump scares. Cute. Oh no, anyway. The massacre by Overcast, 1846, yeah.
It's just a trash can. Nothing of interest. It won't open. It won't open.
Jump scares be like my powers have doubled since the last time we met.
Hello there, little lady.
Hi, sir.
Are your parents at home?
Daddy's at work, and Mummy's upstairs in the attic. She's been bad.
I see. So, what's your name, little lady?
Ramona?
Well, Ramona, could you get your mommy for me?
Nope. Mummy bites. Daddy says we've got to keep her up there for her own good.
Excuse me?
When I go near the door, she growls. I don't love Mummy like I love my daddy.
You don't say. Ramona, I really need to speak to your daddy. Do you know when he'll be home?
Soon, I think. You can wait inside if you like. Daddy won't mind. I'm drawing pictures with my crayons.
That would be great. Thanks. I should check the place over while I've got the chance.
Okay.
Jesus, those people have been ripped apart.
Jump scares. Ah, scary.
Nothing of interest. It won't budge. An old chest, it won't budge. It won't open. It's a recent family photo. The corner's been torn off. I can only see Thomas and Ramona Waits in the picture. An old chest of drawers. It won't open. The door's bolted shut.
The tune that Roman is humming is the same song that played on radio and the Asylum intro, by the way. Ah, that's cool. I have a feeling that this is probably one of those games that will, you know, end the same way as they started. Or something like that. Yep. Hi Melchior, how are you today? You're good? Happy to hear? I'm okay today. It's chaos. Poor thing. And I bet that thing that is crying downstairs is probably the father. Because, you know, he just came home and his daughter is dead because we went there and the door opened, so. Alright. The last entry in the diary is from today. It reads, "Another sleepless night. I lay awake, listening to the movements of that thing. That I married pacing about her locked room. Damn the esoteric order of Dakin. Damn the oaths. And damn the town fathers for not hanging Obed Marsh when they had the chance. No, burning him and his whole filthy clan. I wish I could just leave, abandon my sham of a marriage, leave the story to rot, and start a new life far, far away. But I'm trapped here. Every time I look at Ramona, I know it. Watching her sleep in her beauty and innocence, my heart feels like breaking. She has no idea of what she will become. Yesterday was her 10th birthday. The chance cannot be far off. Her birth gave me such joy, so much that I still used the month, day and year as the 4-number combination for my safe. In that order, starting clockwise. It is as though I am trying to preserve that date forever and deny the inevitable horror. I sometimes think of killing her, an act of mercy before she starts to manifest the horror. God forgive me, but she's my daughter. I could never harm her. She's blameless in all of this. Month, day, and year. Okay. When the time comes, Innsmouth will be the only place for her, and until then I must stay here to watch over her. It is my penance, my atonement for creating her life with her chosen mother. After she joins them, if the grief does not kill me, my life will be my own once more. Not that I know how I will have the strength to go on without her. Hi poorly mate, how are you today?
Nothing of interest here. An old wardrobe. It won't budge. Oh, God. No.
They've taken the last thing I loved away from me.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize what was up there. What the hell was that thing?
There's no time to explain. They'll be here soon. Listen to me closely. You've been the talk of the town all day, asking after the Burnham lad. I heard he never made it to Boston, that he was caught by the order of Dagon.
Did he pocket anything from the store's safe?
Thankfully, no. It's sturdy. He'd never have wrenched it open with a crowbar. There's something in there that needs protecting from the order. You've got to get it out of Innsmouth. Take the key to the back of my store. The safe combinations in my diary upstairs. Hurry, Jack.
What the hell's in the safe anyway?
You've gone too far this time, Wait. We're taking you in for murder. You'll swing for this.
Wait, he didn't do anything wrong.
He killed his own daughter. It sounds less than blood. There's plenty wrong with that. I'm reckoning you do well to mind your own business, stranger. In Innsmouth, we handle things by the old ways.
Okay. And now they have teleported away.
It won't open. It won't budge.
Okay, so a key to Fate's word is Dora.
It won't open.
But how do we know, like, when was
A
her
houseplant.
birthday?
It's Ramona's coloring book.
The drawings that fill Ramona's book are like things from a nightmare. It is hard to believe that a young child could imagine such horrors. There are pictures of strange unnatural creatures, crudely drawn, but still able to provoke visceral feelings of revulsion. One of them is captioned with the word mother. What can it mean? These profoundly disturbing images raise grave concerns about the girl's state of mind. Hi Satan, how are you today? Good to see you. How have you been?
It won't open. It won't budge.
Won't budge and won't open. So happy to see you. You Queen, you look wonderful.
Jack,
thank you.
Jack. Oh, thank God I found you.
Always a pleasure to
Waite's
see you
been
around.
arrested for the murder of his daughter.
Yes, how have you
I
been?
know. It's my fault, Rebecca.
What are you talking about, Jack? What's your fault?
There was something in the attic. Some kind of animal, and I let it loose.
You've been busy with hot
all
sauces
my
and work
fault.
and other adult
The
nonsense
police
like that.
drag Waits off. He
Have you
can't
still
take the
been
fall for
making
this.
tea,
He's done
chili?
nothing wrong. We gotta do something.
Jewelry.
Guilty or not,
From
the
the
order
resin.
will see him lynched for it. There's nothing you can do. Oh, you must have taken quite a bang in there, Jack. Your head's bleeding.
Yeah. I think I was out of it for a little while.
I see you've got some bandages. Use them on your head. It'll help you heal. You're not losing too much blood. You won't need a suture.
Thanks, Rebecca.
Wait, what? Block the pain, but should be used with extreme caution. Oh. But how do I use this one? Oh wow, okay, so we have to heal a specific place. What? How does it work? I'm so confused. When your friend made 7 plans this year, and it was heaps of work, but now all it's left for people to buy it. Okay, sounds really good. Mark the spot and press S. You can also press H and have you ultimately heal all injuries, provided you have medkits for it. Okay, that's very confusing, not gonna lie. This game feels like a vintage by the graphics. Are you enjoying it? So far, yeah. It seems interesting. And it has this very creepy atmosphere, kinda like it. But we had issue earlier. We started to play it on Thursday, but, well, it kept crashing, so I couldn't play it. And, well, now all I hope is that it actually keeps working on. So, hopefully it doesn't. Yeah, at the moment it seems fine.
It won't open.
Now, where was this store? Here is the variety store. I love a so far part. Exactly. Yeah, I guess I have to go to the basement now. Fingers crossed, yep.
It's unlocked.
It is time to hydrate.
Okay, be right back on a shower and cleanse the filth from your disgusting visits. Good luck, enjoy your shower.
Nothing of interest.
Nothing of interest. Listen to a BBC 4 podcast that was based on Lovecraft's horror. Enjoyed it thoroughly. And you're excited to get some more horror here. Sounds good. Sounds very good. Now, I actually have nowadays one of the Lovecraft's book collections. Like a smaller
Nothing
books.
of interest
Thank
here.
you for the lurk music, man. I appreciate it. Do need to read it properly.
It won't open.
I've been starting it little by little.
You don't look like your standard crook, sweetheart.
Jesus, you crazy sap! Who the hell are you?
Jack Walters, private detective. And considering your recent break-in and entering, how about I ask the questions?
Have you any idea who I am?
No,
Is she the monster?
And I really don't care.
My family has influential contacts in the Order, so I'd advise you to mind your manners, sir.
I'm from out of town. The Order doesn't hold much sway with me.
Really? Out of town, you say? How interesting. I'm Ruth Billingham.
Current behavior.
You're Brian's broad. That figures.
Brian? I don't believe I know a Brian.
Yeah, right. I've been fed that line 1,000 times, and from much better liars than you. Look, Ruth, the rumor around town is that your lover boy is in the hands of the Order.
What? No, that's not true. They'll have him killed. It was all my idea. I just wanted a clean break from here.
What do you want me to do?
I don't know. You're the detective. You think of something. I'll be waiting out at the old fishing cannery the next 2 nights, just past the abandoned railway station to Rowley. When you find him, give him this. He'll know it's from me.
Okay. Okay, so...
That's not right.
Yeah, it's not right, but we didn't get to... Because we got this one. Tenth birthday. The chance cannot be far off. Okay, 10th birthday. So I guess the year would be 1910 or 19. I fucking know. 1912. Okay. So then I have to figure out the month and the day. So yesterday. But where the fuck do I know what day was yesterday? I'd assume it's February? No. So month 2, 6. No, because this was later on, like way before, I think.
Yes, that's it.
Okay. That's nice. That is very nice.
The safe holds a heavily bound manuscript. The front is embossed with the words, Book of... It won't budge.
It won't budge.
It's getting late. I better start making tracks. I don't much fancy spending the night in this hole.
Heavily bound manuscript embossed with the title of Book of Dagon. It translates some ancient glyphs. Lovely.
Evening, Joe.
Do you have board for the night?
We've plenty on the top floor of the house. Nice views over the town, I'm told.
Great. That sounds just swell.
Hey, you all right there, sir? Starting to look kind of funny there for a while. Face as white as bone and eyes as black as coal. Like you'd seen a ghost or something.
Fine, thanks. It's just the sea air around these parts. It makes me queasy.
The Innsmouth's breeze is not for your outsiders.
Charlie, can you come with me? I need to be telling you something. Privately.
Excuse me, sir. The Innsmouth law doesn't like to be kept hanging about. I'll be right back with you shortly.
And of course now we are supposed to take that key and go behind there, right? Lovely. I like how everyone is all the time fucking teleporting away.
It's unlocked. Can't see anything of you. Nope, nothing important here. I wonder what secrets this book holds. The hatchet is encrusted with blood. The rug is caked in dried up blood and guts.
If you just follow me, sir, I'll show you to your lodgings.
Hi, Dead Gnome. How are you today?
I heard there was a killing over at the old Waits house tonight. They reckon the old fool killed his own daughter. Caked head to toe in her blood, they says. And had to be dragged away, screaming and crying. I reckon there'll be a lynching for what he done. You're still looking pallid, sir. You're needing to have yourself some rest. Sleep well, and keep down the racket. Us Innsmouth are quiet folk.
Lovely! Extremely lovely! I do like the atmosphere. Like, I really do. It's a good one. So we are lively one and no mistake. I kept her going as long as I could, for the music she were making, such a pair of lungs. And after she were done, I found those lungs on her look as good as they sounded. Maybe I'll keep them. Her liver was particularly sweet as well. I never much wanted to go to New York, but if they all talk as much as this one, I reckon I ain't missing much. Soon as he woke and saw the knives, he was way talking and bleeding and bargaining for his life. All them words made me dizzy, and I had to take his tongue first to stop him. In future I better wait a while after they have eaten dinner, for this inert stank awful. The bones was nearly all out before he died. I was real careful around the arteries, so as he didn't lose any more blood than could be helped, and he lasted a lot longer for it. The flesh moved on its own as he tried to work his arm, but the bones gone, there weren't nothing it could do, just stretch. I took it out the strap so it could move free, and I watched. The new gag worked much better, and he was much more quiet than the last. Yep, still top class after all this part, all these years. A lovely feller, yep.
The room's cold enough without opening the window. I just don't feel safe going to sleep yet. Nope, nothing of interest.
The darkest of truth is perhaps the fact that there is no evil old gods to blame,
An old
and that
wardrobe.
the fucked up world we live in purely self-made. Hi
It's not
Sangoflama, how are you
important.
today? Oh wow.
An old chest of drawers. Nothing of interest.
Let's close the doors, just in case, you know?
It's too heavy to move. It's late. I don't think it'd be wise to wake the other guests. It's late. I don't think it'd be wise to wake the other guests. Nothing of interest. It won't budge. It won't open. It won't open. It won't budge. It won't budge. It's locked.
Morning? You all good. Surprised this game don't have Anthony Howell in it. I wish. Would be nice, you know, but you know, you can't have everything.
I can't sleep here. It's not my room.
I can't sleep here because it's
room's
not my
cold
room.
enough
But I also can't sleep in my room because, you know, that would be weird, you know?
I I just don't feel safe going to sleep yet. Better. Not exactly safe, but the best I'm gonna get in this infernal town.
Now there's a monster behind. No? We don't have a blanket? Okay. The Gilman Hotel, February 7, 1922. Early evening. Innsmouth turned out to be more dilapidated, depressed and unwelcoming than initially expected. The stench of rotten fish fills the air, while poverty and disease lie festering into every cobbled back street. Only a few of the inhabitants have been at all cooperative. The others are evasive and sometimes downright hostile. My detective's instinct tell me that they are trying to hide something. Of course, I could simply be prejudiced or fucking hell, by their look and manners. They're almost ugly enough to get me believing those local tales of the Innsmouth saint. Even so, I've been able to make some progress. Finding Ruth Billingham was a lucky break. This convinced lover boy is still in one piece and being held in the town jailhouse. Rebecca Lawrence is clearly afraid of something. She doesn't come across as the type that scares easily. But then I guess she's not afraid enough to leave. She seems more worried about me. Then there is Zadok Allen, the old rummy. He was willing to talk, all right. I wish I knew whether he turned to drink because of what he saw, or whether he saw things because he was drinking. The Order of Dagon, some heathen religion, brought back from the South Seas by Obed Marsh. Rituals on the Devil Reef. Those who wouldn't join massacred by some kind of monsters in 1846. It's all so far-fetched. But what else could explain the thing that charged out from Thomas Wade's attic? If I hadn't spoken with Thomas himself, I'd be sure I was seeing things. Whatever really is going on, this place gives me the creeps. The dreams are becoming stronger. I seem to spend each night in weird, fantastic landscapes, with immense buildings, like no architecture I have ever seen. And my body in the dreams is so strange. I can't begin to describe it. Maybe it's some buried memory of the occult stuff I studied when I wasn't myself. My dreams are becoming stronger. Each night. We have been here like one night. How is it? Fucking hell. Damn it. And this spooky vision thing is acting up worse than ever. Used to be. I could kind of see what people were thinking sometimes, but now it's going crazy. It's like someone's watching me all the time, tracking me from the rooftops and the shadows. I'm so edgy I can hardly think straight. If only I could get some decent bourbon in this miserable town. I need to track down Brian Burnham, and fast. The sooner I get out of here, the better. I'll make an early start in the morning. It should be. I won't sleep. Not can't. Beds aren't locked to a single human. You sure? You think he's talking about his dreams and visions after being discharged from the asylum? Ah, that would make sense then. Yeah, that would make sense. And not like, ever since we came into Innsmouth and we just went to sleep and, yep.
Rest now, Jack. You are safe. What was in the light, Jack? Where do you want to go? We are your history, Jack, and your
By the way,
future.
when did this game came out?
Understand. You will, in time.
Gilman, where have you put the outsider?
Top of the house, room 401.
Come on, let's have him.
Late 2005 on Xbox and Xbox 360. Was ported to PC in March of April 2006, if you remember correctly. Okay, so it's a way older one. Hi Oro, how are you today? Hope you're having a pleasant day today. Well, so far it's not too bad. Did the alternate installer work? Yep, you made it work. It hasn't crashed yet. Yet, you know.
Just keep the noise down.
Used to study as a it used to hold asylum as a classrooms. Cool but terrifying building. Class on the side, turns out sound isolated cells are very nice for a music school. That's cool. That's good, you surround slowly but surely.
Quick, I see them heading. Check the door.
The door won't be bolted. Don't let him get away.
The lock on the store is broken.
Oof, oof.
I'll have to block the door with something.
Damn it!
This is taking too long. I've got to slow him down first.
Well, I escaped! I don't know how, but I did. Ta-da! Fucking hell. Can I skip it? No.
Just keep the noise down.
But hey, technically I did escape. You know, freedom of the... Join me in death and all that.
It's locked. Probably bolted on the other side. He's awake in there. I can hear him moving about.
Break the door.
I promise it wasn't.
Quick, I see him heading. Check the door.
I'm really good at this, you know?
The door won't be bolted.
Fuck!
Don't let him get away. Stop! They've got him.
Whoop.
He's climbing out the window.
Whoop!
Outsider, stop! He's on the other side. Shoot him!
It won't open.
Goddamn maniacs. Let's hope I have time to heal, you know? I have a slight doubts about it, but you know, maybe. Just maybe.
I see him! He's a stranger! Stop him!
What the fuck? You evil! Fucking door, no!
It won't budge. An old wardrobe.
Why am I stuck? Okay, I was like 100% sure I would die for the... Stop poking me! I'm trying to climb, you fucker! I'm stuck! Come on! Climb! No! I'm stuck! What? Real horror of this game is the clunkiness. It is! I'm stuck! I can't get up there! No! What the fuck are— Oh, thank you, sir! That was so stupid! Why did I get stuck in there? I couldn't move. Oh no, and it starts from the beginning. Come on, that is shit.
Just keep the noise.
That is shit. Because it's not a very short moment that we have to go. It's quite a long sequence.
Probably bolted on the other side.
I wish I could skip this. Because, you know, what is the fucking point of watching this multiple times again?
Quick, I see him heading. Check the door.
Don't let him get away.
Whoopla! Okay, so I take it we don't have enough time to heal.
He's up there. After him.
Whoop! Oh, come on, no! That is shit! That is not a fun sequence. Because it's so easy to die, and then it's super long and you... Well, earlier we got stuck on the fucking stairs. Why is there nothing to skip it? Well, I guess I have got used to like way too nice working games in that sense, because like you can skip most of the cutscenes nowadays. Backspace?
He's awake in there.
No?
I can hear him moving about.
Doesn't do anything from anywhere.
Quick, I see him heading. Check the door.
So yeah, that's slightly annoying. Now I definitely understand why somebody said that they have gotten stuck on this sequence. Oh?
Don't let him get away.
Can I fucking jump? Hey Francis, how are you today? You fine? Happy to hear? Oh, I think I'm okay. Just slightly chaotic. As usual. Whoop!
It won't budge.
He's going across the roof!
Hi Tarna, how are you today? Oh, fucking finally a saving spot. Woo! Alright. That was painful. Doing okay, just got up. Hopefully slept well. In sneak mode, you will be less visible to enemies. Try using sneak mode. Oh, blah blah blah. Fucking hell.
Hold it! Who's there?
Not too bad. Happy to hear.
He's here! Take him down! Don't let him get away! He's here! Kill him!
Where do I need to go?
Don't let him get away! Reset!
Where the fuck do I need to go?
Kill him!
Would you mind not killing me? Like, I'm trying to figure out where the fuck do I need to go. And it's kind of hard when you guys try to fucking shoot me, you know? I would appreciate if you wouldn't. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
It won't budge.
It won't budge. Why not? Drunken aim AI. Okay, can I now fucking heal myself? Pretty please? Oh look, I'm broken. That's nice.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Lovely. Where is the next saving place? Oh, there it is! How lovely. But we are still alive, so you know, it's not too bad. We didn't die there.
They've lost him off the roof. He's gotta be somewhere in there. Spread out. Search the floor. He's hiding somewhere.
Yeah, I don't like the sneaking, but to be fair, like the amount of I like sneaking in video games is it depends so much. It would help if I would know where the fuck do I need to go.
I heard something.
No, you didn't. Oh, there is Dan. Multiple Dans. Thank you for the hug, I appreciate it. At least they haven't tried to beat me so far, so you know, that's nice. Except one of them is idiot. Are you stuck? Does this count as breaking the game? It broke Dan. I think now they all are broken. Poor things.
The trap.
Lost it! Maybe dial somewhere! Get the front doors open! Search the alleys and streets!
In fact, rats are friendly.
Shit. This order really wants me dead. I'd better watch my step.
Hi Ross, how are you today? You look lovely. Thank you. How are you today? And how was your weekend? Wait.
According to the labels, the cabinet holds stock files.
Are you liking it? Oh, it's okay so far. There is some annoying sequences in there, but overall I do think it's a good one. So far at least. Who knows how it's gonna be later on. Doing better. Last night you had way too much sugar and coffee, so you was going a million miles a minute, but now you're ready to get back to work. Okay. Well, hopefully you were gonna have a lovely work day. Once saw a guy get to this area and the game would always crash just before he could uncover the safe spot. That fucking sucks. Glad you got to see you though. Missed you. Aw, missed you too. And yeah. That was the area very beginning. Of it that would crash every fucking time. He's gonna know I'm here.
Take him down! He's over there! Get him! Get him! What is it?
It won't open.
Kill him!
Ah, damn it. Fucking hell. I went the wrong direction. So this part was kind of funny because like I didn't even realize that there was enemies. Until I was like, oh wait, there is that one dude. I got to say, I like it how fast we can crouch. That's nice. Because it's not super slow, as it sadly is in many games. Murder, yes. For a moment I thought that he was gonna turn around and come here, you know? Because it fucking seemed like it. Which would have been fucking bad. And I would have been there like, hi! So nice to see you lot. I think I missed the memo, so why are we hunting me down? Because they decided that they want to murder me on the hotel?
Christ, they're everywhere. I need to keep my head down.
Then why did I stop crouching? What the fuck?
It won't budge.
Where the fuck am I supposed to go in there? I am very bit confused. Because I don't think we can go anywhere in there. And the door was locked.
Take him down! Who goes there? Get away! Get him! What now?
Your aim is shittier than mine. Congratulations.
William! For God's sake!
Your friend is dead.
Jesus Christ, no! You're a fool, Willie. Told you it wasn't safe in there.
Look, fella, I know you're upset, but I really need some help.
Ah, you're the outsider they're hunting tonight. You don't have a hope, stranger. The Order's mob will be everywhere you turn.
Welcome
Down the
back,
sewers
Music
is the
Man.
only place that them folks balk at venturing. And for good cause at that, mind you.
I can cope with foul air. It'll be a change from the stink of dead fish.
You're not getting my meaning, stranger. There's rumoring of real horrors in the black dankness beneath these streets. Maybe the folk with the Tain are devils. But at least they're devils of this earth. You ever hear tell of a Shaggoth, stranger?
Just tell me where I can get into the sewers.
Alright, you've been warned. Just the other side of this here building is a road leading down to the filtration plant. There's an open sewer pit down there. Good luck, stranger.
Good luck, stranger. Well, thank you. Thank you.
The door's locked. I can't get in the cabin.
It's locked, all right.
I won't be able to force my way through these doors.
Yep, I failed.
This gate is blocking the way to the filtration plant.
Shoot him!
The last night you had McDonald's had a large strawberry shake and a large Coca-Cola. What was your sugar rush? The was round. Still hard to eat things with no bottom teeth, but you managing. Very little by little. And day by day, just take it easy. I'm stuck once again. Game. Game! Really? I am very fucking good at this. Finding places where I'm not supposed to be. Like, damn. Okay, so I take it we are supposed to get into that car, but for some reason it didn't let me jump into the car, so we'll have to find a way to do it. At least it's not far away. But seriously, like, I do need people to hire me as a freaking game tester, because it seems like it's something that I'm really fucking good at.
I'm not so sure this was one of my better ideas.
Yes, it is. Absolutely one of my best ideas. I take it that was not what we were supposed to do. I have 19.304 kills in Cyberpunk. No one games have stats. Ooh.
Sturdy looking metal bar.
I just needed you to know. I love you.
I don't suppose the butcher will be too thrilled.
Don't let him escape!
Dear Lord, you have killed almost as many lives in the village where you live.
The fan's old and rusted. The sewers mustn't have been maintained for some time.
I would assume there is something that we have to put in there.
Now just a mess of twisted metal. It's wrecked beyond repair. I don't suppose the butcher will be too thrilled.
Oh, we got the metal bar already. Wow, okay. Didn't even realize. But how many cats have you hugged? Mm-hmm. Nice. Oh, okay. Note to myself, do not do that, okay? Yeah, we just lost our eyeball and useful. Nothing too big. Yeah. Fun fact, that actually a staff that is pregnant doesn't hurt. That's nice. It's actually very nice. Also, I like it how like bandages are just gonna completely fix me. You know, that's nice. It goes for the shirt as well. You know, the shirt is all ripped in small pieces, but we just put in some bandages. We have like broken eye and all that. Ah, well, let's just put some bandages and everything is gonna be just fine and perfectly splendid.
Hello? No, wait!
Oh, it's the... She didn't die.
Come here.
The medkits can also include sieving tools, technically. There.
What the hell?
Ah, shit! It's corrosive!
No, I wasn't sarcasm. Like, it was a nice thing, you know? It's a good thing that you can fix everything with bandages. I hope it would work in real life too. Well, bandages were fabric at the time, so they could have been used to patch clothes as well. Yeah, you are correct. You are correct about that. But the eyeball I still don't get. Like, I don't think you can fix eyeballs by putting bandages on them.
What the hell am I doing here?
I cannot see a goddamn thing. Alchemy, yes. I wanna see.
It won't open. The water looks reasonably clean. I just need to drain it away.
Yuck! No. You are a cute one.
The water looks reasonably clean. I just need to drain it away.
Just need to drain it away.
It won't open.
Is it something with timing? Maybe. What murdered me? Admit you saw the spot on the screen from the game and thought it was some crap on your screen.
The water looks reasonably clean. I just need to drain it away. It won't open.
They're up there. Oh. What even hurt me? The fuck game? See you guys, love you queen, off to work. Have a lovely work day and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow again, if not later today.
Where's my daddy?
Well, I don't fucking know where is your daddy.
An old metal cabinet. It's empty.
I don't like it here.
Well then why do you fucking live in the basement?
The water looks reasonably clean. I just need to drain it away.
How do I fucking drain it away? What the... Because this one opens the door.
The water looks reasonably clean. I just need to drain it away.
I don't understand this one. What the fuck is this shit? So it's supposed to be reasonably clean, yes. But then what? We have to train it. That's annoying. So confused. Also, like, this doesn't work. It works sometimes.
The water looks reasonably
Yeah,
clean.
the water looks reasonably
I just
clean.
need to drain it away.
But how do I fucking train it? That's the thing that I don't understand. Aw. Well, hello to you too, even though you can't hear me.
It's coated in slime. I'm not touching it.
This fucking dude! Yee! It's coated in slime, no! Don't wanna touch it. Got to go, but have a great rest of your tranquil. Thank you for stopping by, Tarna. I appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day. And hopefully we'll see you later today. If not today, then tomorrow. This is annoying. I don't fucking understand what is it that we have to do. Because now it's clean. I'd assume. I don't fucking know. No, because it makes noises. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with this one? We have managed to only empty it once. And I hate these stairs because they don't work. Yeah, now it's clean. So how do I fucking empty it? Yeah, press one of the buttons. Which fucking one? It's infuriating. Noise making slime. Mm-hmm. Now, just see, complaining helps. Start to get annoyed at him being like, oh, we have to survive or we'll get murdered, but there is slime, I can't go there. Yes, there is a freaking skeleton, he's unhappy. Did I fucking die? Not yet. Oh, lovely. What an interesting room filled with bugs.
Oh, God. It's the old fisherman, Zadok Allen.
I have issue with the stairs. Yeah, the stairs don't let me use them properly. That's fucking weird as well. Oh, now my freaking leg is broken. Goddamn. Why is the leg broken? I don't fucking know. Got to have standards. Yeah, but at that point, if you're getting fucking murdered by something, you don't have standards anymore. You're just trying to escape.
Following me.
Or well, at least I'd assume so. But no, this dude is like, no, my shoes get into slime. I don't like this.
She was just a child. They're calling to me. Come here. He's calling to me.
Stop stealing your whispers, Never. Never.
To me. I've got to think straight.
And I guess we are going insane because we heard noises. Please shut up. This freak stuff. Oh, there is some things. And once again, like, my freaking leg is broken. How did my leg got broken? I don't fucking know. He just doesn't want to look filthy when getting murdered. Ah, that makes sense. Makes sense. Very understandable. It's good to die looking all fancy and stuff, yes. But they are the source of your power, weird madness. I have a bad feeling about this. Don't you fucking touch me. No, 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 no. Okay, so there we get up. Okay, so all the other ones are useless. Lovely.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Whoop.
Who's there? Take him down.
What?
Get him.
Did I like fucking jump or something?
Shoot him.
Or you could also like not fucking shoot me and I would be very happy about that, you know?
Stop him. What was that? Don't let him get away. Who goes there?
Yeah, that's interesting. I'd say, look at that. I'm just broken. Broken beyond belief.
Where did he go? Spread out.
I like how they made a blood spatter on the screen. Slightly translate. Nice touch.
Search the area. Spread out. Search the area. I heard something. I see him.
No, you fucking don't. So I'm supposed to move that thing.
I lost him. Search the area. Spread out. Damn! Where did he go?
And now I fucking broke my leg again. Like, wow.
I've got him.
You got me.
It won't budge.
It won't budge.
Where did he go?
Where did he come from? Where did he go? Is it slightly laggy or am I imagining things?
A decorative vase. Nothing of interest.
Jack, you're alive. Thank God.
Just barely. The Order has got half this blasted town on my heels.
I warned you, Jack. I told you the Order wouldn't stand.
Save it, sweetheart. You found anything more on
Seems
Brian?
like it's lagging just
He
a
never
touch,
made
but
it
it's
out of
almost
town.
unnoticeable. Okay.
The Order has him holed up in the old jailhouse.
See you later, Q. Thank you
until
for
we
stopping
need
by,
it.
Red Lotus. Appreciate
Needed?
it.
Needed
Have a
for
lovely
what?
rest of your day and hopefully we'll
Sacrifice,
see you
Jack.
later.
To
Indeed.
Dagon.
I'll
They'll
try
take
not
him
to
out
break
to
the game
Devil's
too
Reef,
much meanwhile.
and he'll never be seen again.
Have to
Dagon.
look for it and all this. Okay,
Sacrifice?
that's good then.
This is
'cause then
crazy
it's not
talk.
too much.
Innsmouth's old fishing tales have muddled your mind. But I don't want another death on my conscience. Where's this jailhouse?
It's out the back of the Merchant's Bank, just past the old water tower. We better keep off the streets. The tainted are roaming everywhere. There's a secret crypt under the church that leads out to someplace safe. We can use that. My father built it when he was minister.
You're
Okay,
at work and
get
just
your
hear you
father
from
and
your
let's go.
headphones, and you're grinning here like an idiot because you knew exactly
He
what
wouldn't
troubles
pledge
you.
himself to
Nobody's
Dagon.
here to hear you, though.
He called it
Still working
blasphemy.
from home.
The Order found him and...
Jeez. I'm sorry, Rebecca. Did your father ever show you how to get into this crypt?
No, but he gave me this. I think it'll help.
Found us. We have to leave now.
The church is this way. Follow me.
Letters and books. Nothing unusual. Nothing of interest.
You're surrounded. There's no way out.
God, help us. We'll have to make a run for it. Follow me, Jack.
The lock on the gate seems to be secure. For now.
We'll be protected inside. Follow me, Jack.
Open the fucking door. No!
I'll be joining her if I don't get moving.
Don't let him escape.
Dun dun dun.
There's no point.
Night. There's no going back now. The locals want me dead. That's clear enough, and they can't afford to let me get away now. Even in the sanctuary of this church, I don't feel safe. Though it looks like Rebecca was right. They are not making any efforts to break in like they did at the hotel. I'm going to miss her. Still, at last, I have a lead on Brian Burnham. Rebecca was convinced he is still alive and being held at the town's jailhouse. But where is the jailhouse? According to Rebecca's directions, I need to find the Merchant's Bank. And then the water tower. In order to reach it, that's easier said than done though. Those things have me pretty much trapped in here. Eventually one of them may think of burning the place down, or they may overcome their fear of the place and come busting in. I need to find that secret way out. Rebecca said her old man's postcard would help, but I don't know how. I just hope I don't have to go back through those sewers. There's something down there for sure. I thought it was just another tall tale at first, but I could feel it. And that slime, it was like a trail from something. Something not natural. What did that he call it? Shoggoth? The Order's grip on the folk of this town is strong, and they'll stop at nothing. Rebecca's murder proves that an old Shadok looks like they beat him to death for talking to me. I should have left the poor old Rummy alone. Attack of the Fisherman. Uses a lesson cover in the breeding place of boiling oil. At chips. And hi Hesse, how are you today?
Just give yourself up, outsider. The Order will have mercy on your rotten soul.
The defacement of the church must have happened many months ago.
Horrible, scary, loud noises.
There's a raised section of tiles in the baptismal pool.
There's no escape. We here.
Give yourself up, outsider. There's no way out of there.
What was that?
Open these
I should let the
doors,
bell
outsider.
finish ringing first. I should let the bell finish ringing first. I should let the bell finish ringing first.
Can't get away!
I should let the
Give
bell
yourself
finish
up,
ringing first.
outsider. The Order will have mercy on your rotten soul. You're trapped. There's no place you can run.
I really dislike it that I keep taking damage out of pretty much everything.
If you're willing to come out now, we'll not gut the gal's carcass.
There are markings everywhere.
Ooh,
It must have been down here that Rebecca's
Sneaking up
father figured
slowly.
out that
Your neck
mysterious
is stiff
sign.
for some reason. That's not nice.
They all appear to be volumes on the history of Innsmouth.
But hopefully you at least
It's a
let go.
registry of births, deaths, and marriages in Innsmouth. A small stone plaque engraved with a series of numbers. All these books are covered in dust and cobwebs. They haven't been studied for some time. In the clippings, the year 1846 has been circled several times.
1846.
The numbers seem to be random. All these articles relate to the deaths of Innsmouth citizens. History was never my strongest subject. In the clippings, the year 1846 has been circled several times. A decaying corpse. I'm sure it's bad luck to be disturbing the... It's the coffin of D. Slocum, who died in nothing but stones. I wonder what happened to the body. It's the coffin of D. Slocum, who died in 1852, aged 27. The numbers seem to be random. It's the coffin of Tom Pickett, who died in 1837, aged 49. A small stone plaque engraved with a series of numbers.
trying to understand, like, how does it work? Don't get it. Because if it's like
In the clippings, the year 1846 has
1846.
been circled several times. History was never my strongest subject. It's the coffin of D. Slocum, who died in 1852, aged 27. It's the coffin of Tom Pickett, who died in 1837, aged 49.
I don't get it. Like, what am I trying to find?
A small stone plaque engraved with a series of numbers.
I would say this is situation low rank, so if somebody wants to help with that puzzle, feel free, because...
In the clippings, the year 1846 has been circled. It's no use. I don't know the combination. All these articles relate to the deaths of Innsmouth citizens. In the clippings, the year 1846 has been circled several times.
Old postcard pierced with 4 handmade holes. There are some strange handwritten instructions on the back. Why it doesn't let me look at it? No, it doesn't let me click on it.
I'll need the combination before I can open it.
As far as I know, it doesn't let me click on anything.
A small stone plaque engraved with a series of numbers.
But at the same time, because it says this, I guess we don't...
The year 1846 has been... It's no use. I don't know the combination.
Yeah, so I guess maybe it's something we have to open up later on.
History was never my strongest subject.
Because it doesn't even let me try it. I guess. And it doesn't let me, like, press anything here.
A small stone plaque engraved with a series of numbers.
Yeah. What about the book you picked up? Ah, I forgot it. On the back of the postcard there is a handwritten religious verse. It must be a coded message. It reads, I ring the bells unto the glory, O Lord, from the lowest unto the highest, and by the sacrament of the baptism. Oh, so that was the bell puzzle that I completely kind of sort of ignored. I was like, well, I'm just gonna ring the bells and see. 1844, births 7, 6, baptized, 1 died, dead 6, 5 buried, 1 lost at sea, marriages 5. Births 9, all baptized, death 7, 5 buried, 2 lost at sea, marriages 3. Let's see. What does that have anything to do with this one?
I'll need the combination before I can open it.
Yeah, so it just said you need a combination.
The numbers seem to be random.
Okay, so I think we are missing something else still. Because, well, it doesn't let us
History was never my
interact with the thing either. Can I open it? Book of Deacon. Maybe?
Subject.
Just maybe. Guess we just leave it there. Maybe
A small memorial to an old priest. It's the coffin of S. Lawrence, born 1789 and died in 1826. There's a small stone disc here, hollowed out with the carving of an upside-down
but it
cross.
always has something to do with the year that is circled in the articles. Yeah, I'd assume as well.
A decaying corpse. I'm sure it's bad luck to be disturbing the dead. The disc is raised a little from the rock. I can't move it by hand.
So we have to find something that we will be able to move that with.
A small memorial to an old priest.
But I still feel like we are missing something because it doesn't let me interact with it.
I don't know the combination.
You got a hint if you want it? Yes, please.
History was never my strongest subject.
But it does make me feel I need to interact with something else still. Because it doesn't let me even touch it because it says you don't know the combination. So is it something I have to use something here?
The postcard fits exactly over the plaque. I can see some of the numbers.
You need a postcard with
It
holes in
appears
it.
to be
Oh,
some sort of
great!
code.
Really? Do I? Fucking hell. Okay. So. 1. One, no? Is it like 3, 1, 5, 7? But thank you, I appreciate it because, yeah, most likely I will get it if I complain and ask help, but then there is, you know. Oops, wrong direction. Fucking hell, I already forgot it. Damn it.
I must have got something wrong.
I've seen this type of puzzle before, I didn't even think of it. No worries. Okay, so 3, 1, 5, 7. Okay, would you like? No.
That's not right.
Remembering things like that combination. Sure, but it doesn't help me. Because it always is a surprise, like, do I remember it or do I not? Why does it
I must have made a mistake.
Oh, really? Okay, so we put it there.
I must have got something wrong.
Yeah, it doesn't...
I must have made a mistake.
Three, 1, 7. Okay, so that does not work. Okay, move the fork.
That's not right.
Oh wow, okay,
Yes.
so there it is.
Yes, that's it. The safe holds a stone cross.
You just take a picture of the screen with your phone. Yeah, I do that sometimes, but I usually prefer writing it down than taking a picture because, well, it's... I don't know, I prefer it when things are on paper. But yeah, it's a smart way. It depends on like how it has to be. Like if it's something that I can either write or draw, I will always like do it that way. But then if it's like a big amount of things that you kind of sort of have to remember, then probably take a picture, yeah. Interesting. I guess that's probably gonna be a jump scare. Also, like, I dislike this one because every time I almost like press it when I'm supposed to run because, you know, it's on shift. But instead of making you run, it's gonna make you slower. So it's like, oh damn it, not this again. Okay. And I assume it's gonna be another moment where we are probably having to run.
What the hell am I doing here?
Why I cannot see anything?
I don't know what I'm here.
Can you hear anything?
Six February. Okay, we are going insane. Well, that's nice. It's very pleasant. We're in a bag.
Nothing of any value remains.
Okay, well, I guess we could save it here. And then take the small break. And after that, I will be back and we'll continue Call of Cthulhu Dark Corners of Earth. So, small break, 10 to 15 minutes, and after that I will be back and we'll be continuing the game. So, time to fill up your popcorn cups and get something to drink. See you all in a bit. Boop. Alright, I am back. And this is lucky for mysterious reasons. That's always lovely. I think... Oh no! Well then. It's alright. Surprisingly long time, not gonna lie. It's alright, way longer than I actually expected, so. Can hear you now. Hi, Alpharius, how are you today? And thank yous. Let's see how far it's gonna throw us. Thank yous. Ugh, you think you need a nap? What was that music, by the way? Very good. It is made by one of my viewers.
Spread out.
I am currently not sure what they are under, what name on the Twitch, but yeah, it's made by one of my viewers. They are music composer. They make absolutely lovely pieces. There is, I think they even have a YouTube. Just need to find it. So there is like a lot of music for it.
Shit, some of the planks look weak. Better watch my step.
Take him down. Don't let him get away. What now?
Lovely. Should have recognized it as the work, yes. Why is it slow motion suddenly? Remember how you mentioned Thief 2? The Metal 8 in the best queue. Your currently game is same type of graphics. Okay, so then it definitely doesn't bother me, because yeah, these graphics are still okay. Like, as long as the atmosphere and the story and all that is there, yeah, it's good enough for me. If it doesn't crash, is it really Bethesda game? Not sure.
Spread out.
Okay. I really need to get around playing OG Thief games. You haven't heard amazing things about them. Oh, fair. Played 2 first, years later played the original. Okay.
Spread out.
You don't think it is Bethesda game? You mean take both rights, but if to do them both those are different. I'm not sure.
Shit, some of the planks look weak. Better watch my step.
He's over here. Right here. Take him down. Get out. Shoot him. Spread out. Search the area.
It's locked.
I have a feeling that I still went to the wrong direction, you know? Still have a feeling that we are probably not supposed to be here, you know?
It's locked.
Find her.
It won't budge.
How cute would you like me to proceed via video chat? Because you can visit your parents this week. Oh, I'd absolutely love to. Because like, yep, she seems lovely. So yeah, if you're up for it, why not? I am so confused. Yeah, she's a sweetie. Okay, I'm just very confused right now. Maybe there is something else I need to find in the church. This is the
It's
wrong way.
locked.
Maybe. I'm pretty sure you understand how phones work too. Wouldn't be surprised, to be fair. I think a lot of animals do. Whoop!
Spread out. Search the area. Spread out. Search the area. Spread out.
He likes watching soccer and rugby. He understands the TV. Oh, okay.
Search
Nice.
the area. Spread out.
Shit, some of the planks look weak. I'd better watch my step.
Oh.
Search the area. Did you hear that?
I think I'm supposed to go up there.
He's up there.
No, I'm not. No, okay, this makes more sense now.
Spread out, man. In the name of the Order of Dagon, find the outsider and kill him. Spread out.
Lovely. Person is also best to judge a character, you know. So you knew one of your ex-girlfriends? What bad news before you did? That's interesting. But at the same time, like, yeah, I definitely can imagine it, because, like, animals are really good at noticing things that we usually don't, in a ways. Or notice things faster and such. Okay, we got the saving spot.
Search the area.
Is it there? Dear Lord, why is it
chest
this
of drawers? Nothing of interest.
foggy?
Search the area.
I think he doesn't know anymore what else to say than search the area, spread out.
Search the area.
Yeah.
Spread out.
Yeah, I think he might be
Search the area.
broken. Or maybe they just
Lots
didn't
of
give
old
him too
storage
many,
boxes.
you know, things to say, so now he's always like, search the area,
Nothing
spread
useful.
out. You say something else? Fun fact, your husband acts like a dick towards many people, but animals just adore him. So Rickon here's just a urge of the jungle.
Search the area.
Well, the
Lots of
question
old
is,
storage
like, have the
boxes.
people who
Nothing
he
useful.
acts like dick towards to have they deserved it?
It won't open.
Spread out.
Or maybe, you know, maybe he just doesn't like people.
Search the area. He's over here.
Hello, Jack.
Mackie, have you been tailing me?
You
Animals love
could
you,
say
even
that.
if random
Drop me a
animals come
line next
up to
time
you
you're planning
sometimes.
on taking
And I keep
a
saying,
stealthy
you are
approach.
secretly a
I'll
Disney
watch and
princess.
take notes.
Funny. I don't get it, Mackie. What's your angle on all of
Hi
this?
Woody, how are you
I
today?
already told you. I work for the government. I've got friends at the top. Friends who've invested a lot of time and dough in Innsmouth. They don't want to see their investigation set back by some private op
think
turning
it's the
up the
latter.
heat with some mindless caper.
It's
If
okay.
you mean the
Not
Burnham
everyone
boy,
likes
they're
other
gonna
people,
kill him,
like-
Mackie. You know it, and I know it. I can't let that happen.
You're not thinking of breaking him out. He's just a punk, Jack.
Where's the jail?
I do like people, but I'm awkward as fuck.
Very
So
well.
most of the
It's
time,
your
like when I
funeral.
go to
The window over
visit
there
to
to your
people,
left looks
if
over
they
the
have a
jail
pet,
back alley.
I'm most likely bothering the pet.
See you around, Mackie.
Most likely.
It won't budge.
There wasn't any save spot, no. Okay. The once Rosie decides she likes you, you are her human. That's like, oh no! I see that's a complete plus. Jailbreak, February 8, 1922. Early hours. Everything in this godforsaken town is out to kill me. Around every corner, some hideously tainted thug is searching. I've managed to avoid them so far, though poor Rebecca wasn't so lucky. It's starting to look hopeless. Only Mackie doesn't seem to want me dead. And maybe he has an ulterior motive. His mention of investors in this town, and his knowledge of the esoteric order clearly point to some level of involvement. Still, he told me where to find Brian Burnham, and he seems to pose no immediate threat. Even so, his apparent understanding of things in Innsmouth is unnerving. Am I becoming paranoid? After what I have seen and experienced, how could I know? The strain is certainly having an effect on my nerves. I'm beginning to hear and see things that can't possibly be real. I need to ignore these distractions if I want to get out of here alive. My best chance is to find Brian and break him out of the jailhouse. To do that, I'll need a plan. Hi Keva, how are you today? I proceed to listening. Pets for the win. Currently have none in your place, but all of the neighborhood cats are your cats now. Oh. Have you thought about getting a pet? If you don't mind me asking. He will claim you probably by using you as a mattress. Sounds lovely. There is this one black velvety cat that adores him. Like it's a pond, you know. Mm-hmm. We'll see if you can get a video of her greeting you when you get to Arizona. It's adorable, she starts squealing with excitement. Oh, that sounds lovely. You reading that, or is that how she's feeling at the moment? I don't hear and see things that cannot possibly be real. No. No, don't know what you're talking about. Of course, but you have to figure it out if dog or cat, or all of it at once. A little bit weird with dogs. They're still not over your late dog. Ah, definitely can understand that. Well, anyways, I have not lost a pet yet, but
it's just a trash can.
It
Nothing
takes
of interest.
Well, I have.
What was that?
Really weird, but yeah, it takes a while and like move little by little in your own face. Don't let anyone to force into anything. Like getting a pet that you're not ready to get.
Probably nothing. Who's there? Don't move outside.
This dude is a fucker, you know. Lovely. Nibbit Rabbit really loved Tom Clancy. He ate several of his books. He had great taste in literature.
What was that?
Okay, so I can't... Because when I jump down, he will be able to hear me.
Probably nothing.
So be warned. Or rabbits have a very weird habit when interacting with women.
Hold it!
He's over there.
Rats in the walls. I hear them.
Get away.
Hold it there, stranger! Prepare to die!
A pistol and a shotgun. At last.
It won't budge. A police whistle. Could prove useful. Messing with the alarm would be too risky.
Lovely.
It's locked.
Quit bothering me, would you?
It's locked.
Remember, Henry.
It's locked, all right.
Henry. My father called me Henry. My real father. No, not him. No. Dagon. Fatong.
I think they're slightly insane. Just a slight guess, you know. Well, this is a fucking mysterious bathroom. Can't fucking see anything.
It won't budge.
It won't budge. Okay.
There's nothing of interest in the fire is barely enough to keep out the freezing cold winds. There's nothing of interest in the wardrobe. The keys to the cells.
Keys.
Now I can free Brian. It's unlocked.
That was scary.
It's Thomas Waits. Ramona's death must have driven him to cutting his own throat. A rap sheet for Brian. It's unlocked. This cell looks like it suffered some kind of fire damage an old ship's log, marked with the name Obed Marsh. He's crazy. I don't think it'd be the sharpest plan to let him out. That's not a good idea.
But there is an item and I want it.
Quit bothering me, would you? It draws me to the dark ocean.
Are you Burnham?
I dream
Yes.
of Dagon.
What do you want?
I'm gonna break you out of this joint. The name's Jack Walters. I'm a private detective.
Why should I trust you?
What? In case you hadn't noticed it, fella, you're in a bit of a jam here.
Yeah.
It could be a trap.
Are you crazy?
Stop bothering me. They're gonna find you, Jack. And the order shows no mercy. I'm not going anywhere till I know I can trust you. Rats.
He's crazy. I don't think it'd be the sharpest plan to let him. Messing with the alarm would be too risky.
Grubby little rats with their fleshy tails.
Most of the details on the rap sheet are blank.
So how do we make him trust me? Good question. We do not know. Oops. Okay. Oops. March 6, 1823. Still en route to China, eastward from Otaheite, or Tahiti, as it is also called. We have encountered an island that does not appear on our charts. I ordered to anchor dropped close inshore, and we sent the longboat to fresh water and supplies. The islanders are not interested in training for gold, of which they have apparently a great quantity. I asked after its source in the hope of setting up a mining and milling operation on the shore. In response to my questioning, I was taken to a smaller island nearby and shown some stone ruins, apparently of a great antiquity. The designs carved upon them are like nothing I have ever seen in all my travels. This, they say, is the city of the sea gods, who can be prevailed upon to give them gold for the asking. I suspect it is a remnant of a higher civilization. Now lost, the natives evidently find gold among the ruins. I questioned the island's chief elders at length about the ruins, and was answered with the retelling of the legends so savage and fantastic that I wonder at them. Perhaps when the gold is secured and with it my own fortune, I shall reveal the island's location and open it to scholarship. Having traded for a large quantity of gold in addition to the needed water and fresh food, we resumed our voyage. I impressed upon the crew the need for absolute silence about this island, for if word were to get out, others would be sure to go there. Shortly before our departure, Chief Valakha made me gift of several small metal discs, evidently of the same workmanship as the runes. By means of these uncertain chants, he said, the sea gods could be summoned and induced to bring their gifts. Revisiting the mysterious island, we could find no trace of the people with whom we had traded for so many years. The villages are razed to the ground, and no trace can be found of them. It appears that some of the other tribe has attacked and destroyed them. The men are much dismayed that we shall no longer be able to obtain gold here, unless we discover its source for ourselves. A day's searching amongst the ruin availed us nothing, although certain of the crew were troubled by nightmares subsequently. It appears that this voyage is destined to be without profit, and we must return to Innsmouth with both hands and pockets empty, a most troubling turn of events. The town has come to rely upon us and the gold that we bring back to make up for the trade that was lost when the War of 1812 had ended. What shall become of our home port now, and us along with it? While looking over the souvenirs and curiosities I collected on my Pacific voyages, seeking some comfort in happier memories, I happened upon the strange metal discs given me by the old Wallachia and his people. I had quite forgotten them and the stories he told about the gold-bearing gods from the sea, but now an idea is stirring within me. I do not know whether to embrace it as Innsmouth's last hope or to concede that desperation has driven me insane. Am I mad? The gold we brought from the island was real enough. Perhaps the sea gods are real also. A sailor to far ports sees many strange things and learns to keep an open mind. After much effort and recollection, I remembered the chants Wallachia taught me. Tonight I shall row out to the Devil's Reef and try them, along with the discs. Perhaps the sea gods will save us, or if not, I shall acknowledge my folly and return to the asylum. Later that night, the sea gods are real. I have seen them and spoken with them. I carry some of their gold, a token of more to come, I am assured. But the price, yet, can any price be too high? When one's home is at the stake, Innsmouth shall rise again. This is a day of a crisis for Innsmouth. I and those loyal to me have been seized and thrown in jail by our pious neighbors. Ready enough to enjoy the prosperity, I have returned to the town. They scrabble at the means I use and the power I wield. They must be taught a lesson. They have no idea of the powers they seek to defy. The terrible bargain I made was irrevocable, and by locking me up, they bring great peril to the town, the very town that they would save from my influence. But it's too late for salvation. I'm surely, as I know the morning tide will rise. I know that those from the reef will come to Innsmouth. They will come in search of those things I have been prevented from giving them, and they will come to punish those who have prevented me. Little do the righteous dream of the horror that will visit Innsmouth this night. There will be great destruction. 1846 will be recorded in the town's annals as a year of unparalleled calamity. I shall make certain that 1846 also marks the beginning of a new age, an age in which no threat to our pact is tolerated. From this year on, I shall play the tyrant, and my descendants shall do so after me, but we do so to avert the greater evil. Okay then.
I'm not going anywhere until I know I can trust you.
Now you want to go sailing. This is surprising accurate description of ship voyage.
That's not a good idea.
I won't take them. I won't take the accursed oath.
This is the rap. He's crazy. I don't think it'd be the sharpest plan to let him out.
I was wondering, I'm missing something. And I'm wondering, like, is it murder everyone?
There's nothing of interest in the wardrobe.
Wait, that voice? Whose voice? Me? The crazy person? Or...
That's not a good idea. All the desk drawers are locked.
Never. I consort with the abomination. Don't stop looking. He's hiding over here.
He brought a knife to the gunfight. Not 100%, but it sounds similar to voice in Thief 2. Oh. Sacrifice ever under the Great Cthulhu.
It's just a trash can. Nothing of interest.
But I wouldn't be surprised because there is a lot of same voice actors who have been in pretty much all of the games in the same era.
The door's bolted shut. Back here would be a great hiding spot.
Hey! I see your eyes at the window. Hiding in the blackness.
Well then. Okay, I don't know, like, what are we actually trying to do at the moment? But you have to do something specific, it seems. Because, you know, he doesn't want to go anywhere with me. Which means that I assume that we have to kill everything outside. So he can think that he can trust us or something. But I also don't know.
He's crazy. I don't think it'd be the sharpest plan to let
going
him
anywhere
out.
till I know I can trust you.
But how is he going to trust me? Like, what the fuck? Dear dog, your mom has started on the Thanksgiving food. You think you might have to bring a second suitcase just for the food? She will make you take home with you. There.
There's someone down there.
Okay. What the fuck happened? Why did it throw me?
From the mess, it looks like something or someone was killed here recently.
I don't think you truly understand. Your family is both Italian and Jewish. I'm very like, I'm not exactly someone who has good terms with her parents, to the point where, like...
The rotting
Yeah, I
corpse
don't
of a
exactly
rat.
get food from
I
them.
suppose it might come in
Back to
useful.
home with
The
me.
rotting corpse of a rat.
They do
I
usually
suppose
try
it
to.
might come in useful.
In those very, very, very rare occasions. But the thing is, like, they don't make sure that my food allergies
I think
are
one
allowed
dead rat
to
is enough for anyone.
eat the stuff that they make, so... Both cultures are big on feeding the family. I know. An iron corpse could be useful. Why do you want to murder that? In your house, you're allowed to leave the table if you are a little bit hungry still. That sounds like everyone's grandparents here. And, you know, also a little bit hungry means that, you know, if there is still food left, that means it has to be eaten.
It won't budge.
Because, you know, otherwise it's wasting the food.
The
I don't
door's
want to murder
bolted
that.
shut. It's blocked. I can't go that way. I can't go that way.
I can't go that way. And why is that? I am so confused at times with this game.
The door's bolted shut.
Yeah, the door is bolted shut, but can I fucking open it? Well, they aren't that bad. You just save the leftover score later, or it's just a tiny bit. Or is it Gibson? Sure.
The doors are locked.
Now we are back at here again. So am I supposed to give the rat to someone? Just have a really fun session with a friend in Resident Evil 6. Nice.
I'm not going anywhere till I know I can trust you.
Frozen is also the best free washer around. Never worry about the dishwasher.
That's not a good idea.
So who is going to get the dead rat?
Hello? What's this? What torments me now?
Hey!
I see your eyes at the window, hiding in the blackness.
I'm so confused. Very confused. Last night you completed Crackdown 3, an excellent game. Nice, happy to hear. Was it a long game?
It won't open.
It won't open. Local grocery store is about to experience your mom shopping for Thanksgiving dinner. May Lord Cthulhu protect them.
The sink has been blocked up, leaving it full of scummy water. I'm not touching it. The sink has been blocked up, leaving it full of scummy. The bath is encrusted with filth, and there appears to be shreds of skin. I don't need to go at the moment. I'm not touching it.
With what you said about graphics, you also were going to OT Deus Ex game then. Fair.
I'm not going anywhere till I know I can trust you.
Why are you in here, Henry?
He's crazy. I don't think it'd be the sharpest plan
I
to let
don't
him out.
understand. I'm like, what the fuck am I
They've
supposed
not
to
even
do?
had the decency to clear away the body.
It's a 3D platformer and third-person shooter with lots of weapons and special abilities. So very infuriating, I take.
The sink has been blocked up, leaving it full of scummy water. I don't need to go at the moment.
Hi Sam, how are you today? I'm not going anywhere until I know you can trust you can. If you stop watching, you might be anywhere. Damn. You weren't supposed
There's
to figure
nothing
out
of
that.
interest in the wardrobe. The sink is grimy, and there are traces of some sort of discolored membrane.
Lovely.
There's nothing of interest
Very
in the
optimistic
wardrobe.
about life. Just want to sleep. Aww. Have you gotten a proper rest today? Loving games where the main character talks back to you. Defiance not about touching something nasty.
All the desk drawers are locked.
Wait. A dead rat, not pleasant at all.
Look, Henry. The rats are dead. There are no rats on the walls. Jesus, no. Stop it, you crazy bastard. It's unlocked. The wretched creature had no other possessions. The lunatic dropped a piece of paper.
What is it you're really doing in Innsmouth, Jack?
He disappeared! Lies the dance are in the walls, yep. You get that feeling a lot. Pretty much the only thing that gets you out of the bed is Q streams and you desire to not fail at your job. Aww. Yeah, he just ate Dan. Or Dan.
I don't trust you. I'm not going anywhere till I know I can trust you.
Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. Put the shower and get ready for training. Everyone, take your time. Enjoy the shower. Okay, so we got the odds of Jacob. Okay. Well, have you seen Dan today, you know? Maybe the lunatic indeed ate him, so...
I'm not going anywhere till I know I can trust you.
We did see him earlier. He said that he's gonna
According
go
to
eat and then
this,
we haven't heard
they're
anything from
this doll. It must be Ramona's. Taking the doll would be just too weird. Just swell. Another death on my conscience.
Quit bothering me, would you? I'm not going anywhere till I know I can trust you.
How the fuck do we make you trust me? What the fuck?
Stop, stranger.
Briefly saw post in Discord that could have been anyone. Now you mention it, there's been a lack of RAM messages. Suspicious. it's time to go once again. Enjoyed you last
Doors
mission.
are
Wonderful
locked.
mission. Amazing afternoon. See ya, everyone. Thank you for stopping by, Waglis. I appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your
The
day.
heat from the flames is
Hopefully we'll see you
overpowering.
tomorrow again. Okay, I need help. Pretty please. I would say it's a situation Luranko currently. So if nothing. Every fucking time. Dare to ask help immediately. Immediately. Every
Look,
fucking
Henry.
time.
The rats are dead. There are no rats on the walls.
Tip, there is a safe between one of the cabinets in the office. Is there?
Jesus, no. Stop it, you crazy bastard.
It's unlocked. The lunatic dropped a piece of paper.
Okay, piece of paper, but what was the fucking piece
I don't
of paper?
think I should use that right now.
What?
Maybe later.
Maybe later? What do you
I already
mean?
cleaned out the gun. I don't think I should use that right now.
Then what are we exactly supposed to do? If we are not allowed to do that. Oaths are taken. Blah blah blah. First oath. Wait. I am so fucking confused. This game is... He's scared of the safe.
It's encrusted with something, and it smells terrible. The sink has been blocked up, leaving it full of scummy water.
Scummy water.
I don't think I should use that
Why not?
right now. All kinds of miscellaneous notices.
I'm not going anywhere till I know I can trust you. I'm not going anywhere till I know I can trust you.
Well, you can't.
Ruth Billingham gave me this.
What? This is the photograph I gave her before. Oh, damn. I've been so foolish. I'm sorry. If Ruth trusts you, Jack, then so do I. Please, hurry and get this door open.
Mm-hmm.
What are you waiting for? Unlock the damn door.
It's unlocked.
The garage on the main street holds an old automobile. It should be able to get us clear of town.
Should be able to?
If we can just make it through the patrols. Lead the way, Jack.
Lead the way, Jack. But did you drop any items in here? I expected almost him to close the door. Mm-hmm. For some reason you thought that item was in the safe. It could have been.
Maybe later.
Maybe later. Like, what the fuck do you mean?
We need to check the garage first.
Well, could you fucking show me where the garage is so we could find it? Hmm?
This is it. The doors are locked. They're not normally able to get in that way. We'll have to find another way in.
These posters are everywhere.
It's no use, Jack. We need to try another way.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. You need help? Okay, you can't hug every cat.
Doors are
Pick
locked.
your favorite.
You won't be able to get in that way.
But we just fucking came from that direction, and now he's like, no, the door is locked. No, fucking it isn't.
Jack, we need to get off the streets.
Just maybe. No, all the cats are my favorite. And the snakes. I just have a slight feeling that not all of the snakes want to be hugged, you know. Let's check the guide. Clue to the safe is apparently in one of the cells. I'd assume that it's the one with the lunatic.
The rotting corpse of a rat. I suppose it might come in useful.
You can't please everyone. You can't hug all the cats. Well, to be fair, I'm allergic to them, so I know that might slightly go.
Bravo, Jack. Congratulations on your new promotion to Innsmouth's enemy #1.
Shut your trap, Maggie. You're not a factory inspector.
Who do you work for?
Okay, detective. I'll come clean. I'm an undercover agent for the United States Treasury Department. We've been working closely with the FBI on a secret investigation of Innsmouth. I'm the inside man.
Really? What have you been able to find out?
The Innsmouth look, Jack. It's at the heart of the problems in this town. More than half the population must be infected by now. The spreading of that contagion, or whatever the hell you want to call it, is the key. I just know it.
This is all very interesting, fellas, but we gotta get out of Innsmouth with Ruth.
She's waiting for us at some old fishing cannery, just past the station to Rowley.
Listen, Jack. There are some agents watching the road not far past that spot. If you can make it there, you'll be safely picked up.
I need you to do something for me. You can do it while I get this thing started. When they arrested me, they took a brooch I was carrying. It belonged to Ruth. It carries her picture inside. I won't leave it behind.
Are you crazy? We don't have time for this.
They'll be holding it in the jail office safe.
I don't know the combination.
I overheard Ropes talking to one of the other guards. He said something about an important date, and someone called Captain Obed Marsh.
Ah.
If you want to get in through the back door, just knock, and I'll open it for you.
You better open it to me, or I will be very fucking mad about this. Just because I go get your freaking necklace. Or whatever it is.
Stop!
Welcome back. Hopefully the call went well.
Outsider! Stop!
I must have got something wrong.
Okay, so it was the marshal. Where is it? Ship logs over Mars. Important date. Resident Island. Souvenirs. $1846. Let's try that first. Nice. Yep, as best can be expected with everything. How goes the collect? All of Cthulhu.
This
So
must
far,
be
so
Ruth's
good, I'd say.
brooch.
Like, so far the game has been pretty good, not gonna lie. Glad you're having a fun game, that is usual. Not the having fun part though, that's not usual.
You there! Hold it! Don't let him escape!
Okay, can you DM me with a Pearson's Studio phone? Like your opinion on it? Would be a good place to get more details. Happen to be at the shop as well. Yeah, feel free. I'd like to check it definitely. And yeah, as I promised to help you with it.
Car yet, Jack.
Love to. Ah, happy birthday to you. How is today treating you?
Here it is.
Thanks, Jack. Ruth would have been heartbroken if I'd lost it. I'll be done in just a second. Hold on.
So you may go into the city later today and head to a bookstore to relax before your interview tomorrow.
Get in the back.
I think that's how many books you can come home with. At least 3.
Jack, I think I saw some ammo in the back of the truck. We'll need it.
We'll need it. I don't like how that sounds like. Today is great because look how pretty you are today, because that's the present you have. This does not look good.
Get us out of here.
Hold on, Jack.
To what?
Whoa! Get ready, Jack.
Get us the hell out of here now!
I am suspecting he doesn't know how to drive. I'm very much suspecting that he doesn't know how to drive. Didn't know people were all be as pretty as we could. Literally is just going to head for the fantasy section on the top floor and just go up and down the roads. Nothing wrong with that. Maybe he's just winging it. Might be.
Jack, you better check this out. We can't get past. Just force your way through.
It's too dangerous, Jack. Canisters on that truck are explosive. We've gotta get smart.
Do something about that truck, man.
Jack, we can't get past.
Do something about that truck. What truck?
We've gotta get through that tunnel.
recommend you don't touch this, but I think I've recommended several novels to people who think you work there. Still waiting for that one beautiful day when you get to work in a bookstore. You don't talk to strangers.
Spread out. Search everywhere. Outsider, show yourself. Search the area. Stand stop where you are.
Stand still so I can shoot you.
Prepare to die.
Because for some reason it seems like raindrops are dropping again here. Lovely. Fucking hell. Can we move? Well, at least it saves here, I guess.
It's around here somewhere. Spread out. Search everywhere. Show yourself, outsider. You hear that? You there! Hold it! Don't let him escape!
It's really hard to see where the fuck am I going once again.
Coming!
Fun fact, this is one of the new Xbox games that doesn't work in the 360. Game bullet sponges. Okay, this is annoying. Not gonna lie. Why? Like, sometimes they die for one bullet, sometimes they don't. Doesn't exactly seem like there is too big of a pattern for it. But I feel like all of them are just bullet sponges. Plus, the biggest issue for me is that I can't fucking see things. Like the dark area, for example, it's very dark. No, you didn't hear anything. Oop. Oh, I guess we can just sneak it. Yeah, this section is annoying because, well, it's so friggin' dark I can't see exactly where am I going.
It won't budge. It won't budge.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
What was that? Don't let him get away! What now?
Oh my god, what is this shit? Okay, so do we have injuries? Can I check, or am I stuck? Yes, we have quite a few injuries, okay. I don't think I have actually time to heal up, but let's try. Nah, the game isn't hard, it's just like my approach for it isn't the smartest approach. And yeah, like if I would actually go with the smarter route, we should be already able to do it, but you know, I'm not exactly wanting to sneak, so that causes issues. You hurt nothing.
What was that?
And some of those fuckers are fucking bullet sponges. You can shoot them multiple times with the shotgun and they are like... If it helps, you played this exact part for 2 hours.
Outside.
Were you being a stubborn piece of cookie as well, who refused to do it the sneaky way? Actually tried the sneaky way, but kept failing because of the clunkiness. Ah, fair. Oh my, oh my. Now, are we super fucking hurted? No. I think we could just heal. I mean, it's not hard, it's pretty well though, but damn. It is. I'd say it's annoying sequence. That's what it is.
What was that? We must have him.
It was nothing. Nothing
won't
you have
open.
to worry about. Don't worry about it.
Nothing of interest.
Nothing of interest.
It looks out onto the roof of the cannery.
Smack! Alright. Yes. And now that they have given me the con, it kind of affects on the atmosphere on like, yeah, it was super creepy earlier, now it's not that creepy or terrifying at all. Not even slightest, because you know, I ain't got. So it kind of affects on it. Alright. So we can't go there. I have to go there. Okay, not. Can't climb up there, I don't think so. And sometimes it's really hard to figure out like where the fuck you are supposed to go to.
It won't budge.
It won't budge. Okay, I guess we don't go there then. I would have assumed that that would have at least been the correct direction, if nothing else. But no, it isn't. Because it doesn't let me go there. Is there something else outside that I somehow missed? I don't think we are supposed to be able to jump up there, no? Are we there? No, that kind of looks like a place where we are supposed to go anyway. But how?
It's locked.
It's locked. Do we have a key? No.
Nothing of interest here.
So maybe there was a key? Maybe.
I don't have time for that now.
I don't have time for that. This is the place where we found the gun. And also, like, there doesn't seem to be anything either.
Crates of decomposing dead fish.
Lovely. So confused. Yeah, that looks like a place where I have to go, but it doesn't let me go from here. So I guess it's not this one. Because it doesn't let me. This is kind of weird. I would have thought... What? Okay, so you have to get up and jump to be able to go here. That's interesting. This looks like a fucking boss fight, not gonna lie. That is a trigger. That is a fucking trigger. Oh, skeletons! Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
I'm up here.
Ruth, what the hell are you doing up there?
I must have been followed. They stormed inside just moments ago. There was gunfire outside. I only just managed to climb up here and threw the ladder down to escape. I'm trapped up here, Jack. The door's padlocked and this ledge isn't gonna hold for much longer. I don't want to die, Jack. Help me.
Keep back. I'll figure something out.
I can hear something.
Find him. He's around here somewhere. Search everywhere. Search the area. Search wherever you are.
Okay, this gun is useless.
I see her.
This is not a good place to be hiding. Why are they suddenly now bullet sponsors? Like, why? They didn't react to the other gun at all. They were just there like, oh, you are shooting us, filling us with bullets, and that doesn't do shit. Ah, that forces me to come back here. Oh, you got to be fucking kidding me. So now we have to somehow manage to go through that part again. I don't know why does it not work. But it kinda needs some weird fiddling in here to get forward, because it doesn't just let us go there. So that sucks. Okay, and then we have to listen to the fucking thing again. I don't understand. Let me skip the cutscenes, like I don't want to watch the same stuff like multiple times over and over again. Oh. Can have multiple happiness about
I'm up
that.
here.
Is there a way to skip it? No.
Ruth, what the hell are you doing up?
Well, fuck you too, don't get yourself killed. Well, you could help me, you know?
Help me.
No. Die up there. Let's hope I have enough time to heal up, because, yeah, we are slightly fucking broken.
Jack, be careful.
Shut the fuck up.
Watch what you're doing.
Well, I would, but you know, I can't get up because I'm healing myself. He's so fucking helpful.
Help me, Jack. There's not much time.
Stop fucking complaining. I thought that I healed myself. I really thought that I healed myself, but doesn't seem like it. How did I die? I don't know. Especially because I fucking healed myself before that. I thought that I fully healed, but then, suddenly, we are dead. What's this outfit today? Mine? Because of Dakin? Lovely. That is slightly fucking infuriating. Just a little bit. Boom. So now I have to go and listen to the fucking thing again. That annoys me the most. Okay, I'm fully healed, so I should be fine. But you know, everything decides to be a bullet sponge, so no, we are not.
Jack, I'm up here.
Ruth, what the hell are you?
Yourself killed.
I hate her. Why are we supposed to save her? I don't fucking know.
Please help me. Jack, be careful.
We are saving her so we can sacrifice her later. Okay, I think you have a good idea for it then. Good reasoning. Sure.
Behind you.
Stop. Behind you? That's not fucking behind me. It's like right in front of me. I guess she's gonna die now or something.
I can feel it moving. Help me. Please help me.
How? You know, I can't pick up these.
Dad.
I said, whoop! Yeah, I can't go there. No, it's really hard to help her if we are supposed to go there, but, you know, we can't. This is confusing. Like, sometimes this game definitely doesn't tell you at all, like, what you are supposed to do and where you are supposed to go.
It's about to collapse!
Yeah, I don't know what am I supposed to do. It's about to collapse.
I can feel it moving.
Shut the fuck up. I can't think if you're screaming up there. Because we couldn't jump from the other side because that's too long. So where do we...
It's about to collapse!
Shut the fuck up, for real. So where did we come from? Maybe we can go back and, you know, use the keys to open a door or something for her.
Help me, Dad!
But I do not remember where did we come from. And we can't jump that high.
It's about to collapse!
No, it's not. Well, I'm honestly happy if it's not timed, because it would suck if it would be timed on top of that. Now let's just leave her and then run. Maybe she doesn't die me. Okay, let's make a different save here. Just in case. So, you know, if I fuck it up and it actually was timed, it doesn't mean that she dies.
It's unlocked.
Maybe. Okay, stairs are my main enemies.
Just swell. I hate heights.
No, I don't. Also, like, why did she not try to do this section at all? Like, she has not tried to, like... If it's gonna collapse, why did she not come through this sequence on her own?
Come on, sweetheart. Brian's meeting us out back.
I'll never be able to make it across the rafters. You'll have to get that door open.
The padlock's old and rusted.
Help me, Dad!
Let's get the hell out of here.
Lead the way.
Nothing of interest here.
Why I cannot pick it up? Wow, like, look at it. She wasn't able to run away from there, but now she was suddenly like, Cthulhu! Yeah, I don't have any issue of running around, you know? Hope she is coming.
Come on, Ruth. Hurry the hell up.
Wait for me.
There's a bridge out of town not far from here. Just hold on.
Well, that happened. We are seeing a nightmare or something at the moment. slightly worried that every time when we get the black screen that it's gonna crash.
Remember who funds this damn nut house.
Very well.
Yeah. Is that
He's
truth
awake.
serum or something?
Ah, Mr. Walters. Our friends in the Boston PD hold you up as quite the hero. Before you went all screwy, that is. I don't like heroes, Mr. Walters.
And I don't care for your opinions, whoever the hell you are.
J. Edgar Hoover, from the Bureau. And
Hoover.
considering your position, Mr.
Vacuum cleaner?
Walters, you best mind your manners. Now, what was your business in Innsmouth?
Just stopping in on some broad. I was feeling down on my luck. Needed the company.
Ah, bullshit. There are only two types of folks that visit Innsmouth.
What the fuck?
Criminals,
Who the
fools.
fuck
And you
punched
don't
me?
seem like a fool.
Oh, it's him.
Appearances can be deceptive.
I see. Dr. Hardstrom, if you'd be so kind.
You know, those didn't have any kind of lines or cables in them either, so they are just electrified rings. Okay, makes sense.
Wake him up.
Just charge me with something, 'cause I don't know nothing.
This is not gonna stop, Mr. Walters, so you may as well level with me.
Well, what
I
is the
already
point of
told
telling
you.
everything if they are still
was
gonna
nothing.
continue the torturing?
Missing person case, and I needed the dough.
I don't like it here.
I was only checked in for one night, and I had to blow the joint in the early hours. Seems the locals didn't take kindly to my snooping.
For Christ's sake, Walters, is it normal in your line of work to break a punk out of the can, then breeze out of town in a stolen car?
Only on the good days, but not normally, no. I've had a shitty night, Hoover, so I'd really appreciate you cutting me some slack. What's the Bureau's beef with Innsmouth, anyway?
Widespread criminal activity, Mr. Walters, and half the damn town's involved. Our government's never had to handle something on this scale before, but they won't sanction a full-scale operation without more evidence.
Okay.
Well, I appreciate the bedtime story. I don't see where I come into this.
Thanks to your meddling, Mackey's gone missing, and he was close to something. Something we could use.
Missing? What do you mean, missing?
He was supposed to check in hours ago. Our plans have now changed. You'll be accompanying us back into Innsmouth, Mr. Walters, on a small-scale raid. Our target, the Marsh Refinery.
Though why to torture me? Like, I don't understand that part.
lapdog,
What is
Hoover.
their
I
logic?
don't work for
Okay,
the
so
Bureau.
we're gonna need your help because you fucked up. So we're gonna torture you. So you won't be on your best physical health when we are gonna go and raid
I'm not
that
in the
place,
business of
in the
taking
place
requests, Mr.
that is filled
Walters.
with criminal
Or have you forgotten
activity.
your past so quickly?
know.
A signature here, a
Something
signature
is
there.
just slightly
We can make you a permanent fixture of this
weird with
delightful
them.
establishment.
I don't know.
I could even arrange for you to have your old room back.
Fuck you.
Good night, Mr. Walters.
Then they keep
Pleasant
punching
dreams.
me. The fuck? But why do they want to take me into the raid with them if they're like, oh, we don't trust you, you fucked up everything? February 8, 1922. Night. During my interrogation, it became apparent that the FBI has been watching Innsmouth for some time. Mackie was the bureau's inside man, now he's missing as well. Hoover and his boys are going to mount a raid on the Marsh refinery, and I'm invited whether I want to go or not. As if I haven't been true enough in the last 24 hours. I tried to tell Hoover what's waiting for them in that refinery, was lurking beneath the surface of the town, but he didn't believe me. I can't say I'm surprised. I wouldn't believe me either if I had seen it for myself. And Hoover hasn't seen what I have seen. From the questions Hoover asked me, the Bureau knows next to nothing about Innsmouth or the refinery, even though the FBI has been watching Innsmouth for some time. That's not surprising, since it cut itself off from the outside world more than 50 years ago, and no one outside of Innsmouth been inside the refinery since then. I guess Mackie didn't tell him much, or he didn't believe Mackie any more than he believed me. Hoover thinks the old coal refinery is the main source of wealth for the Marsh family, and is a base of some kind of criminal gang. He figures that a lot more gold comes out of the mill than is possible from the amounts of raw ore they buy, and he wants to know why. I guess I thought things were pretty simple too, when I first came to Innsmouth. Now I envy him his ignorance. I must have been aside when they phoned me. They certainly loaded me up with sedatives. They have almost worn off now, but I'm feeling drained. I wish I could blame the drugs for the dreams I had while I was out. But they were just like the dreams from the other night at the Gilman Hotel. The dreams keep on getting clearer, more like memories. I'm getting fleeting images of other things too. They just seem to pop up from somewhere in my mind for no apparent reason. I have no idea what they mean, except that I need to keep a grip on myself. I don't want to return trip to the Arkham Asylum. The raid is set for tomorrow. I'd give anything to avoid going back to that town. The feds handed me back Ruth's brooch, which they found in the wreckage of the car crash. Another painful memory. Oh, I guess they died. Saving the game. Please don't crash, please don't crash. Well, at least they have the cars, and I would have assumed that they know how to
Your
drive.
profile shows that you're a man to be trusted, even allowing for your stint in the nut house. I've packed you with armaments. I demand your complete cooperation. Our reconnaissance reports have confirmed Sebastian Marsh, the manager of the refinery, will be out of town on business. He's left his son Jacob in charge of operations. We won't get a better chance to launch this raid. Our mission is to capture Jacob Marsh. He may be our only chance to get under the skin of the Marsh family.
There is no
We
one.
must secure him alive.
Alive. Okay, shoot him. Gotcha.
Even with Sebastian away, we expect the refinery to be heavily guarded. I'll fill you in with more details when we have breached the main doors. Jack, you better stay in the car while my agents secure the entrance.
Stay in the car, but you also need to cooperate and come inside with us.
Get in your positions, agents! Keep sight of the loading bay! On the roof! Sustain your fire!
That's going well, you know?
Take them down!
Can we leave the car now? No?
Hold your fire! Cooper, get those damn doors open!
No, wait!
Cooper! Take cover!
Now he's just wasting the bullets, damn.
Get clear of the car, Jack! Now!
Oh, and they took away my gun.
Cut the pieces!
God's sake, Cooper, get your men out of there. They're sitting ducks.
Nonsense! We'll lay down some covering fire, you get your ass up there, and show us what you can do.
What?
But you took away my gun!
Now go! Hold your positions, agents! Sustain your fire!
Okay, so not there. Okay, let's hope it's saved way later on and it doesn't force me to go through this whole sequence. Okay. Okay, so if I smack the keys on the keyboard, I will be able to do this. Okay.
Get over here, Jack! Gunner is to hold in. None of us can make a clean shot.
God's sake, Cooper, get your men out of there. They're sitting ducks.
Nonsense! We'll lay down some covering fire, you get your ass up there, and show us what you can do. What? You heard me. Now go!
Yes, I
hold
did.
your positions, agents!
So where should I run from here? Okay, so I also cannot make it there. Okay, so am I supposed to be the one who shoots the clean shot? I'm slightly confused. Guess we have to just listen to him multiple times over and over again.
Get over here, Jack!
Get over here, Jack.
None of us can make a clean shot.
God's sake, Cooper, get your men out of there. They're sitting
Also,
ducks.
how much he has bullets?
We'll lay down some covering fire, you get your ass up there, and show
And
us
why
what
does
you
it
can do.
like overheat or something like that?
Now go!
You heard me, go!
Hold your positions, agents!
Never hit him from here, but I fucking did. So here is some random place. Ah, so here is some random place. Well, we are slightly murdered. I'm just gonna heal up because, you know, we are not in a hurry. And, you know, they're most likely gonna complain how I didn't do anything correctly, so I think I would heal up. Open door. Can I now shoot him?
The area is clear.
There's nothing to target.
Damn it! It would have been awesome.
Nothing of interest. It's locked.
It's locked, alright.
Well done, Jack. Wait by me while my men secure the area. Check reception. It's locked, sir. Break it down, then secure the area. I want Marsh alive. Everything else is a viable target. Fall out.
Understood, sir.
Okay, Hoover. What's the plan?
I want to know where the hell they're getting all this gold. Come on, let's take a look around.
Mm-hmm. So he's after the gold as well. Okay. What did I even pick up?
A pack of
Oh,
smokes, and a book. Timetables and general notices. Nothing. I don't have time to check through all the files.
What the hell was that noise? It came from somewhere below.
I'll leave the desk work to the FBI.
Am I getting murdered? No? Maybe? Feels like it. Suspicious. Oh, this part. Yeah, this part is uneasy. Was uneasy to your main cause of your fear of industrial machines. Fair.
Oh God, what the hell now? The corridor is choked up with boiling hot steam.
Pressure control.
The door's bolted shut.
Fights. Oh no.
What the hell? What happened down there, Agent? Did you find Marsh? What are you staring at, Jack? He was just a field agent. He knew the risks. The power's been cut from the elevator. It must have been shut down from the mains. You try the next floor down. See if you can find the generator. I'll secure this floor.
I already checked out the stairs back there. You can't get through. The corridor's choked up with hot steam. Seems like one of your agents took the full blast. He stiffed it. The body's been burned to a crisp.
Well, try the other set of stairs. Get moving!
I think he's an idiot. Just try the other set of stairs and go there. Do that. All of your agents are dead. I don't care. Like, okay. Well, how are you gonna carry all that gold back in the home if you don't have no one to carry it with? Damn it. Okay, so everything is red and suspicious. And the music has also turned into suspicious. So it's something scary waiting for us. Don't move! Well, I already moved. Okay. There's so many places where we can go. So many things to loot.
Who's there?
Who's there? It's me.
Stop!
Somewhere is still one enemy at least. Lovely. I guess we should have been super quiet. Do you like the game? Oh. It's okay, I'd say.
It won't budge.
There are some sequences that I dislike, but then there are also sequences that I do like. So, you know, all of the games have their issues. But yeah, overall it seems quite cool. The story at least is slightly clunky, but at least now that it's not the Steam version, it's not seeming to crash too much. I hope it stays that way, because you know the crashing issue was really annoying.
The generator won't budge.
Something must be wrong.
The door's bolted shut.
Always is something wrong. Have you played The Suffering? You've already asked before. I don't think so. But if you want to check out all the games I have completed on the stream, exclamation mark games and shows you the complete list of all the games we have played.
The panel is shut tight.
tunnel is shut tight. Yeah, but where am I supposed to go? Am I supposed to jump down? Or find
It won't
another
budge.
place? Or we added that list because, well, we complete roughly 100 games per year, so it's way easier to... Oh, fuck. Let people to check out it, because I don't remember probably even half of the games that we have played. And you haven't. You think you're going to love it. Is it on Steam by any chance? And what type of game it is overall? Okay, so at least it says it's here, I guess. It wasn't there at first, okay. We just need to figure out how do we get there. And what do we need to do to get in there? Yeah, it's like I have definitely played far worse games. This one seems pretty good. And I do like the atmosphere they have managed to make in there. That is made like really well. It's on duty. It's survival horror in prison. With a very cool setting and a very cool guy. The theme is somewhat Silent Hillish, but quite a faster. Okay, that sounds very interesting. Have to check it out. And have to remember to check it out, because yeah. Don't always remember everything after the stream, so. Okay, we found a new gun. Nice.
A small brick furnace for repairing and making tools. These old workbenches don't look like they've been used for a long time.
So why am I not allowed to pick up everything?
For heavy machinery.
Because why would we? That would be nice, you know. We can't have nice things. Alright. Drive belt for heavy machinery. So I assume it is something that we needed earlier while we were on that correct room. Have to heal myself. Right. Did we? Yeah, we got healed, but we still have the blood in the screen. Don't know why. Fair enough, you avoid playing it for so long, eventually was blown away. Everything, the sounds, the heartbeats, footsteps, it all made quite an experience. Until you got used to it. But it was still fun as hell. There's a light mechanic, there's also alignment. Good, bad, neutral, and it's older game, you think 2001. Okay. I think then it might be that somebody else might have mentioned it earlier as well, but I haven't remembered to check it out then. Well, as long as it's like Twitch friendly, that's something that interests me as well. Maybe you? Might be. Might be. To be fair, there is a lot of, like, shit ton of good games out there that I still haven't played. Hopefully one day. But at the same time, I'm not sure if completing and playing all of the games is something I want to do. Because that means that what if I get to play all of the games? Does it mean that the games are eventually gonna stop? Or like end? Hopefully not.
It won't
That
open.
would be horrible. Horrible though. But at the same time, it feels like you would have completed your life at that point. I have played all of the video games existing.
The generator didn't power up. Something must be wrong. The
Or
door's
you won't
bolted
ever
shut.
run out. I hope so. 'Cause that would be very awkward. Not awkward, uncomfortable. Fucking hell, I can't speak. Ow! Okay.
I can't press the button. It's enclosed behind a glass panel.
It's enclosed behind a glass panel.
The buckets are not responding.
Why are the buckets not responding? Because if I go there, I will die. So maybe there is another way to go in there. Maybe.
It won't budge. I won't be able to fix the problem from behind this gate.
Behind this gate.
It won't open.
Right. And I take it we have to go back to the beginning. I just don't get it.
The door's
Why this?
bolted shut.
Oh, there it is. I'm fucking hell, I'm idiot. Well, it works now. Now we are supposed to go here. I take it. Just gonna close that one so we don't get surprises. Complaining helps. Yep. Hi Cheese, how are you today? Complaining always helps, it seems. I do think I like this in kind of similar way as I did like the Penumbra games. Like the atmosphere and the sound design and overall like everything is creepy. I do like the story. It's just like, yeah, older games have some very annoying sequences at times. And then there is newer games that have very annoying sequences at times, so... But it doesn't ruin the game. It's just something you have to go through and complete, and then you're getting into the nicer part of the game, hopefully. I hope I don't need to try to jump in there. Well, that sucks. Okay. Okay, so it makes me start it from the very beginning. And we are already closer to the 5 hours. Okay, that's annoying. Like, really annoying. Hi Hinoli, how are you today? Okay, let's try. I wish that I would be able to run from, you know, it would be nice and we can't have nice things. You okay? Happy to hear? I think I'm okay as well. Slightly chaos, as usual. Right. Let's just run through this whole section. Just wish that we would be able to find the next saving spot, to be honest.
Come here, outsider!
Well. Oh no, not the stairs again. He dies from one hit. Open the door. Hello, person.
won't budge.
It won't budge. What do you fucking mean? Okay, now it opens. Now we
The
have
door's
to go
bolted
here.
shut.
Bonk.
It's a drive belt for heavy machinery. These old workbenches don't look like they've been used for a long time.
Swiss here would be a saving spot, to be honest. Make it far more easier for me.
I can't press the button. It's enclosed behind a glass panel.
Alright, let's try a different approach, I guess. And my PC has decided to fly away. Why? Alright. Oh, wait. So I can't... Okay, I can't jump. Well, that explains a shit ton of stuff. So maybe I just have to sit here and wait? Maybe? But yes, how is Cheese today? Other than complaining. You don't know. Fair. And I do hope that it gets better. So I can't shoot him, okay. Wait, I think I know that I need to do this. Yeah, I think that was what I was supposed to do last time. Hopefully. Huh? For yourself.
It won't open. I can't open a cage door. This old machine is for monitoring pressure levels. It's a valve for releasing pressure.
The Mars refinery. The faster you move, the more sound you will make. Yeah, it's a saving spot. Can I move?
The door's bolted shut. Turning that pressure release.
Okay.
Valve seems to have rerouted the steam.
Momentarily at least. I am not allowed to pick up healing items. I guess in a theory we could. Also, why? Why does it hurt so much? I jump. The game is like. That would hurt you deeply. And all of your bones are broken because you dared to fucking jump.
It's locked.
And we don't like jumping.
It won't open.
It won't open. I feel like here is also like some frame drops. Which I both died. What are we trying to find? Something? Is it something specific? Me?
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Prepare to die!
Prepare to die. Heals immediately, fails the healing because jumped. Oh, where are you? Where is he? I can hear you, but I did not see you. Okay, so not here. Hope this is the correct direction. Okay.
I can't be certain, but that looks like the remains of Agent Nelson. It won't budge.
Lovely. Danger. Damn, I want to go there. Probably find the next saving spot, to be fair. He's awfully calm about it. Mm-hmm. Yep, he's just like, well... Like, he wasn't he earlier screaming about something because he saw a dead body, and now he's just like, this is the regular day here. Nothing unusual. I think he's broken. Hilariously calm, yes. I think we should probably leave it here. And then I should probably go and find something to eat. Because we are in 5 hours. So I guess sadly it is my time to disappear for the day and go find something to eat and pretend that I have life outside of the video games and all those things. Since then that means that we still have more of this to play tomorrow. I do think about replaying Sinking City after this one, since, you know, we are already on the Lovecraftian mythology stuff. Which means if you do have some Lovecraftian horror games out there that you would like me to play, feel free to recommend. As I'm pretty sure I'm still missing a shit ton of them. At least the good ones. But yes, sadly it is my time to disappear. So thanks for everyone who joined the stream today. I hope you all enjoyed. Thanks for all the follows, the subscriptions and the bits, and thank you all for once again keeping the chat so positive. Really appreciate it. Next stream will be tomorrow at the same time, and we are continuing Call of Cthulhu Dark Corners of Earth. So have a lovely rest of your day everyone, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye!